game has stayed on the screen. And we got the quite regular scene of this menu interface. I don't think they ever quite changed it much. I don't think they did throughout the entire Nancy Drew. I think they kept it for quite a long time. Let's see how it goes.
Welcome to my latest case, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. To start, choose Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, click on Tutorial.
We're gonna go Junior Detective because it gives us a little bit more hinteroonies whenever we get stuck.
Dear Hannah, here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives about to board a train bound for who knows where.
They're in New York.
The only person who knows where we're going is Lori Gerard. That's the young woman who invited everyone. Actually, she didn't really invite me. She invited Frank and Joe Hardy, and they invited me. And I've always wanted to join forces with the Hardy Boys. I just hope this doesn't turn out to be another one of Lori's silly attempts to grab publicity. Some people can be a little too rich and a little too famous for their own good. Wish me luck. Love, Nancy.
Well, people, now that our little orientation tour is over, let's get started.
Oh God, I hope he does not stick around too long.
And the first thing I want to do is thank you all for coming.
He already annoys me.
John Gray. I am so thrilled that you're taking time out from that TV show of yours to do some ghost hunting here with us.
You look very cranky.
I mean, Ghost Chasers is like the best cable show ever. And Charlena Purcell. I cannot tell you how much I adore those romance novels you write. Your characters just seem so
she in the
real.
last game?
And all that stuff you know about the Old West.
That name sounds
just
familiar.
Awesome. And Tino Balducci. Only the most famous police detective in the country. And then there's Frank and Joe Hardy. They're amateur detectives. My dad and their dad are old friends. And you must be the other amateur detective, their friend? Natalie?
Nancy Drew?
Whatever.
Yeah,
all right.
she a bitch.
I'll bet you're wondering where we're going. Well, we're going to Copper Gorge, Colorado. Why? To solve the mystery of what happened to Jake Hurley, the man who originally owned this train. Because see, one day in 1903, his train, this train, was found in a place called Blue Moon Canyon, which was out in the middle of the Nevada desert. Only the engineer was on board, and he was dead. As for Jake Hurley, he had disappeared from the face of the earth. Oh, and two more things. Before he disappeared, Jake was rumored to have found the richest gold mine in the world. And the train he owned, this train, his wife Camille died on it while they were going to the gold fields.
Kill her.
It was rumored to be haunted.
Oh, thank God. Sounds like someone killed her.
She's gone.
Oh my gosh.
She disappeared.
Hey, what's going on?
People should never go tampering with things they don't understand.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, I got a feeling he's very cranky.
It's okay. Everybody just stay calm. No need to panic. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Of course
Well,
you will.
Nancy, you're up on all that social etiquette stuff. What are you supposed to do when your hostess vanishes into thin air?
Not go looking for her, because she was annoying as all fuck.
If I don't seem concerned, it's because I'm not. Lori Gerard is a young woman whose only goal in life is to be famous. She craves attention and habitually uses her father's considerable wealth to get it.
Yeah, she seems like a bitch. Oh, there we go. Do I need to... I might... Okay.
So you think her disappearing like that is just some kind of publicity stunt?
I just think she couldn't resist showing off in front of all of us minor celebrities. What was your name again?
Nancy Drew. You and I have actually met. Sort of. I called you not too long ago when I was at Shadow Ranch. You gave me some information
Though your
about
voice,
Dirk
I'm
Valentine.
pretty sure was different.
Ah, Nancy Drew.
Pretty sure your voice was a little bit different in that one. So, different voice actor maybe?
You don't remember me, do you?
No.
Yep, no a bitch.
What else do you know about Jake Hurley?
Psst, Nancy,
Okay.
come here.
Excuse me for a second.
Oh, we need to go that way. So, what did you want to talk to me about?
Hey, Nance.
Where have you two been?
I followed Tino Balducci.
And I went after John Gray. He went straight to the room in the car that used to be Camille's and didn't come out again. I could hear all these weird noises coming from inside.
Okay. At least I can do my scroll wheel now. That's one nicety.
Did you talk to him?
I was just about to go in, but the next thing I know, Joe's got my arm in a vice grip and is dragging me back here, babbling about how Balducci's our guy.
He found something on the floor right where
Okay.
Laurie was standing when the train went dark. I saw him pick it up and put it in his pocket. Then he left.
Did you see what it was?
Did you see what it was?
When I tried to talk to him, he just kind of brushed me aside and said something snotty like, "I'm on the job here, Junior, so just go back to the playground and stay out of the way." In case you two hadn't noticed, we're not getting a lot of respect around here. Can't we at least tell Balducci that we do stuff for ATAC?
You know the rules.
ATAC?
What's
American
ATAC?
Teens Against Crime. We do a lot of undercover work for them.
Wonder Cop's probably never even been undercover.
Joe, let it go. What'd Charlena have to say?
She thinks Lori is faking this whole disappearance thing.
She's not the only one.
How can you say that? You heard Laurie scream.
Anybody can scream, Joe. Especially girls whose fathers have given them acting lessons along with everything else they've ever wanted.
What about you, Nancy? What do you think?
I'm with you.
I kind of agree with you.
Hey,
You gotta
Andrew.
be kidding.
I would do you a shout out to Rooney's. Yeah, shout out.
Hey, nice ass. Hey, nice ass.
An interview. That sounds fair. I mean, first time for everything, right? Ask me anything you like.
The way he speaks, I feel like he has zero skills, and that's why he's not telling me any. Of P.
It's delicious. Mock apple pie and a triple
Oh my
crust.
Was that doubling up, or was it just me? It might have been doubling up. Did that double up for you, Angie? No, okay, just making sure. It looked like it was doubling up on my end, so just making sure. But how's you doing today? Tired. I feel that. I feel that. Definitely feel you on that one. Hopefully, over the next few days, I can get a nice bit of rest. Ready for Saturday.
Do you think maybe one of Lori's other guests is in on her disappearance?
It's certainly possible.
From the way she talked, it didn't sound like she knew any of them.
Maybe that's what she wanted us to think.
Or maybe that's what one of them
catch
wanted
up on
her to
chores this
think.
week.
Well, whether Lori disappeared by force or by choice, what we've got to do now is
Need to be
find
doing a
her.
little bit of
Absolutely.
pre-spring cleaning, eh?
Has anyone talked to the engineer?
Not that I know of.
Then I'm going to head up front and tell him what's happened. Maybe he knows something we don't.
Good
Okay.
idea. In the meantime, we'll take another look around in here.
Great. Catch you later.
I'm guessing this is a way up front. Phone.
This door goes outside. Opening
Oh.
it now would not be a good idea.
Oh, it goes outside. Guess I go the other way. Oh. If you're on a train, it looks crazy suspicious. Oh, why does it look suspicious? Oh. I'm trying to puzzle already. Oh. it's another corner there. Spacious, like big. I think it's because it's an old-fashioned train. I've got a feeling. No. I think that's correct. I think that's now correct. Oh. Nope. Is that correct? I think this one is meant to go here. That one's meant to go here, I think. And I think maybe these we switched. No. No? The upside down? It could be upside down. Yeah, it might be upside down, but I think that's the correct pattern, so we just need to switch everything. Oh yeah, because you got the pattern up here. Definitely. That one needs to go here, maybe? If that one goes here, these two need to be switched again. That looks correct. Maybe these two need to be switched. That looks correct. There we go. Did I get... Nah, yeah, fine. We got it.
Left pickaxe and lamp with buhl for safekeeping. To open what's closed, lead is the key. Or is it lead is the key?
Left pickaxe in lamp with... Okay. Left a pickaxe somewhere. Okay.
This must have been the sleeping car.
I turn around? No. Can't go through these doors, it seems. Think this way? Oh. What's this?
Better not mess with that puppy.
Oh. Can't mess with the brake, apparently.
I need 4 numbers to unlock this, and there's, what, 10,000 possible combinations? Guessing could take me a while.
Yeah, it's gonna be quite a lot, so we're gonna have to leave that for the moment. Oh. This. Oh god, that's not exactly easy to read, just because of how pixelated it is. We can have a look at that later. Oh, it's the ghost guy.
Hey, come on over here. Hi, you're that Nancy person. How you doing? John Gray.
Uh-huh. You look pretty busy.
You look pretty busy.
Right now I'm taking time-lapse electromagnetic readings and recording background noise. This was Camille's private car. If she had something to do with Laurie's disappearance, analyzing these readings may give me a clue as to Laurie's whereabouts.
Uh-huh. Not a believer in ghosts, so can't say I would be. I gotta say I'm pretty skeptical on that. This train has everything. Yeah, it does.
Are you saying that Camille's ghost kidnapped Laurie?
What to most people are ghosts are actually temporary distortions in local electromagnetic fields caused by the presence of residual psychic energy generated by the person or persons who frequented that particular locale. That's my working theory, at least.
So, what you're saying is it's just a whole bunch of bullshit. Sorry, if you believe in this kind of stuff, I don't. Very skeptical in this kind of stuff.
That's very interesting.
It's all very scientific. But the fact is, Laurie's missing.
Scientific.
And I, for one, am doing everything in my power to find her. The vibes I'm getting make me think she could be in serious trouble.
Charlena Purcell thinks Laurie is just playing some kind of joke on us.
Charlena Purcell writes romance novels. End of comment.
Yeah, and you're trying to find ghosts? Not exactly two credible fields for factual stuff there to do, to be honest, dude.
What do you think of Tino Balducci?
I kind of feel sorry for the guy. After catching those bank robbers, he can't just be a good cop anymore. He's got to be a great cop. Tough to perform under that kind of pressure.
Is Laurie a friend of yours?
First time I met her was when I boarded this train with all the rest of you. I knew her by reputation, of course, like everyone else who reads the tabloids. It doesn't appear that anyone aboard this train is a friend.
Then.
Maybe she planned it that way.
You mean so we'd concentrate all our efforts on finding Jake Hurley? Possible, although she really doesn't strike me as being the planning type.
Yeah, she was kind of... Yeah, kind of,
I won't keep you any longer.
Take care.
Not exactly the brightest bulb in the lantern, if you know what I mean. What's this?
This looks like some sort of game. Nothing happens. I'll bet I have to wind it up first.
Oh, Guess we need some kind of crank. I don't think lantern. You can have electric lantern bulbs. You know, modern day lanterns do use electric bulbs. Oh, I guess. I guess a better analogy would have been the brightest flame in the lantern. I connect lanterns with old time ones. Yeah, I think I was thinking of chandeliers, like new time chandeliers. I think that's what I was trying to get at first of all, but I kind of chose lantern.
Don't do that, please. Those microphones I set up over there are very sensitive.
I was trying to think
Just
of
about took out my
chandeliers.
eardrums. You can play that thing when I'm done. I'll let you know when that is, all right?
Okay.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna do this because I'm gonna annoy him. Fuck it.
Nancy? Nancy?
Aww.
Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it.
Come
Don't
on.
even think about it. Nancy? Nancy?
Damn it. We can't do it again. That was funny.
Looks like Camille was teaching herself how to play the piano.
If she could play the piano, I'd be amazed.
Thomasina O'Neill.
Fuck is that? This.
It's locked.
I'm guessing it's a puzzle box of some sort. You made him go deaf. He was slow to take off his headset. Oh well, sucks to be him then.
Looks like some kind of sewing sampler. I wonder if there's a relationship between those symbols and those numbers.
I wonder if it's kind of like a Monopoly kind of thing. You know, go around the board. Is that buying property? You buy a cat, a horseshoe, an owl, a harp, a shell, a bee, a duck. Some kind of bow, a bell, a key. Key heart? Heart key? I don't know. Dog, rabbit, ring, cock ring maybe. Another kind of key. A square, maybe a picture frame. Some cherries. An apple, a crown, butterfly, daisy. Timer, a dove. Pineapple, a chair, star, a lion, a branch, an eagle. Okay.
I wonder what's under here, and what the deal is with those weird-looking bolts. Looks like I need a special tool.
I think you can get out with a normal flathead screwdriver. I think you're just making it harder for yourself.
Hello?
Nancy, hi, it's me.
Hi, Bess.
And me.
Hey, George, what's up?
What's up? You're the one who's on the train with a bunch of famous people. You tell us. This is torture, Nancy.
Yeah, they
I'm
don't
dying of
exactly seem the most
curiosity here.
interesting
Just calm
people.
down. Oh, like you're not just as curious as I am. She's the one who insisted we call you Nancy. Only because you're driving me crazy.
No.
I'm supposed to be helping her paint her room, but every other brushstroke, she's like, where do you think she is now? How do you think the Hardy Boys are doing? Why do you think she hasn't called? What do you think Laurie Gerard is wearing? Oh, George, that is so not true. I could care less what Laurie Gerard is wearing. So come
Yeah, I
on,
could care less
Nancy.
because she was a
You're on a
bitch.
train full of famous people bound for who knows where. So dish already, would ya? Bess, calm down. Look what you did. You got paint in my hair. I'm sorry. You know, actually, that looks kind of cool. Nice try.
Yeah,
Bess. No,
gossip
really.
girls.
You're just saying that because you're afraid I'll bail and you'll wind up having to paint this dump all by yourself. George, I kid you not. You should seriously think about doing some major highlights in that color.
What color is it?
A Adobe beige.
Nice try, Bess.
What's going on, Nan?
The hostess disappeared. Thank God that she did.
Our hostess has disappeared.
What do you mean, disappeared?
I mean, the train went into a tunnel, everything went dark, and when the train came out of the tunnel, no Lori. She just disappeared.
Publicity stunt.
My thoughts exactly.
Remember the time she was allegedly kidnapped from her Vegas hotel room? Yeah, the guy across the hall just happened to have a camera
This
and
is
got it all on
definitely
tape.
not my
It
kind
made the
of
evening
talk.
news in practically every city in the country.
I don't care
and then
about
there was
celebrity
her daring
talk.
escape the next morning. Only it turns out she faked the whole thing. Of course, she claims her ex-boyfriend faked it to get back at her. She thought she was really being kidnapped. Like anybody believes that.
Sounds to me like somebody has been spending a lot of time reading the tabloids.
George has. Very funny. So what else is going on?
Before she disappeared, Lori told us that the purpose of this train trip is to find out what happened to Jake Hurley, the train's original owner.
Was he murdered or something?
No one knows. He was married to a woman named Camille, but she died, and he eventually vanished while mining for gold. His train was found abandoned in Blue Moon
never
Canyon,
understood why
Nevada.
people
There's
cared
no
about,
one on board but his dead
who married
engineer.
him. Yeah.
Whoa,
I never got it either.
Have any theories?
Not yet, but the train is also rumored to be haunted by his dead wife.
So first Hurley's wife dies, then Hurley vanishes, then the engineer dies, then Lori vanishes. A pattern, maybe? Bess, do us all a favor and leave the detective work to Nancy, okay?
Has either of you been to Copper Gorge, Colorado?
Never heard of the place. Why?
Well, that's
No,
where the
neither
train
have
I'm on
I.
is headed. Apparently, Jake Hurley buried his wife Camille there after she died on the train.
She died on the train? Ew, creepy.
John Gray has set up a bunch of equipment in Camille's train car in hopes of documenting distortions in the electromagnetic field caused by her residual energy.
Say what? He's looking for Camille's ghost. Don't you ever watch him on TV? Just because I
I
watch him
wouldn't.
doesn't mean I understand him.
You watch him? My God, why?
I better go.
Let us know what happens.
We got the police officer now.
Hey, Nancy,
Oh,
right?
for fuck's sake. Yeah, Nancy.
That's right, Nancy Drew.
Amateur detective, huh? Ever thought about becoming a real detective? You know, like me?
I mean...
You mean become a police detective? No, I never have.
It's a great job, you know. I love it. You, heard about those bank robberies I solved, right?
Yes, I sure did.
Baffling case. Two-man team at 17 banks in 3 states in 5 days. FBI had no idea who the perps were. But after forcing their vehicle to a stop, confronting them, despite the fact that they were armed and giving chase, I
Angie,
single-handedly
would you mind doing
made
the
the
honors
call.
on that one?
I heard they stopped because you accidentally rear-ended them.
You heard wrong. You see, Nancy, when somebody does something really remarkable in this country, the first thing everybody
Thank
else
you,
does
Angie.
is try to tear them down. Reporters, late-night comedians, even some of my fellow officers, all have been spreading vicious lies about me. Why? Because they've never done anything remarkable in their sorry little lives, and they're jealous. Anyway, you should look around in here. Lots of interesting stuff. This was Jake's private car, you know.
I understand you found something.
I understand that you found something on the floor in the dining car.
Yeah, at first I thought it was an old coin, but it turned out to be some kind of slug.
A slug from a bullet?
Where do you think it came from?
Probably been lying there for 100 years. May have served a purpose back then, but now, worthless.
May I see
May
it?
I see it?
Sure, in fact, here, keep it. Wear it around your neck or something. That way, when people ask you where you got it, you can tell them Tino Balducci gave it to you. The Tino
See-
Balducci.
Yeah, I don't care.
Oh, thank you.
What else can I do for you?
So, what do you think happened to Lori?
Well, she could have been kidnapped. She could have been tossed off the
wear
train.
that?
She could be hiding from us. But I obviously won't know which until I've gathered all the facts.
How'd you wear down your neck pass?
When do you think that will be?
I'll know the facts when I know the facts. The truth can't be rushed, you know.
Have you had a chance to talk to Charlena Purcell?
Now, why would I want to do a thing like that?
You don't like her?
You don't like her?
I can't stand those sappy books she writes. And seeing as I said as much during an interview on national TV once,
Sounds
it's
like
a
a
pretty safe
scammer,
bet
not
she
gonna
doesn't
lie.
like me.
Yeah, I've got a feeling he is probably a scammer.
Have you talked to John Gray?
The ghost guy? Total quack. Only reason I talked to him would be to arrest him for fraud.
I kind of agree with that one.
It's been great talking to you.
Don't mention it.
Something here. Got the periodic table. Kind of book on gemstones, quartz, diamonds, emeralds, aquamarine, garnets, paradox. Okay, so looks like we might have to do something with gemstones.
Looks like an old-fashioned cigar box. Wonder why it's locked. And what does AG mean?
AG. Why do I feel like something to do with the periodic table? Is there an AG on there? Oh, AG. What's that? Silver. Okay. Silver something. Not quite sure, because she's smart. No, because the game's a little bit too obvious on that one, I feel. Ah, there's 2 letters here, and there's a periodic table. I wonder what it could mean. This?
Camille with Hager Anderson and Chantilly Hildegard.
I have no idea who they are, and looks like she liked dolls? I guess? Maybe? Okay. So, something to do with silver. Anything I'll look at a bookshelf.
JH. For Jake Hurley, obviously. Must be Jake's insignia.
Okay. Stupid hat. Can't seem to use this yet. Fair enough. I remember AG because the silver patch pads for open wounds my mom used to use. Oh, okay.
Pretty. Looks like some kind of gemstone.
Okay, you're not gonna tell us, you know, not give us a close-up of what kind of gemstone, I guess. Oh. I gotta make the pipes connect. It does make them connect. Do I have to go like the weird way round? No. Does make them connect. You know, that goes from one to the other. Okay, though I got a feeling I was wrong. Yeah. Wonder what it wants me to do then. No worries, Angie.
An old scale. Strange. It seems to be built into the wall. Those symbols look like the ones I saw in that sampler.
Okay. So, +3 owl? Okay.
It's locked.
Oh. I need a owl and a cherry, it seems. That's to the ghost guy. Quiet. Didn't I? I've already looked at that. Oh, I know. Oh, something inside.
Another gemstone.
Okay.
Yes?
What are you working on?
What are you working on?
I'm writing my next book. I'm on a deadline, so until I write those two most wonderful of all three-letter words, the end, everywhere I go, my laptop goes, and every chance I get, I write.
What else do you know about Jake Hurley? You know, the man who originally owned this train?
Wealthy, imaginative, adventurous, stubborn, egocentric, and most importantly, he was smitten at the age of 35 by a young French woman named Camille Voulet, who died about a year after they were married.
Where was he from?
Inconvenient.
East Coast. Philadelphia, I think. His parents were British aristocrats. Sometime in the 1870s, he decided to seek his fortune out west, so he had this train custom built so that he, and some years later his wife, could traverse the mountains and plains in relative comfort.
So he went west and became a miner?
All anyone knows for sure is that years after Camille's death, he showed up in Denver with a pouch full of gold nuggets and semi-precious stones, which he used to purchase mining supplies. He refused to say how he'd come by them, which of course led to speculation that he had found a fantastically rich vein somewhere. Although to this day, its existence remains unsubstantiated and its location quite unknown.
The others on the train, John Gray and that police detective, do you know them very well?
I don't know them at all. Needless to say, I don't watch television, so I've never even seen Mr. Gray before. Although I do know that his profession, if you can call it that, is rife with crackpots. As for Mr. Balducci, from what I've read, his success in solving those robberies was less a matter of talent and more a matter of being in the right place at precisely the right time.
In other words, you don't think he deserves all the attention he's getting?
No. You and those two Boy Scouts you're with would make better detectives. Is that all, dear?
Why do you think Lori invited you on this trip?
No doubt because I'm such an authority on life in the Old West, and because I'm so good at using old information to unearth new information. My knack for research is, well, it's a gift.
I should get going.
All right, then.
Sadie Crawford.
Okay.
It looks like there's something behind this painting, but I can't seem to move it. An eagle. Where else have I seen an eagle?
On that sample thing. Just rip the painting off the wall, Nancy.
What have you got?
See you in a bit.
If you need anything, just let us know.
Engineer, what do you want?
Hello, I'm one of the passengers, and I just thought you should know that Laurie Gerard has disappeared.
So?
I just thought you might want to call the police or something.
Hey, all I know is I take orders from Miss Gerard, okay? Right now my orders are to get this train to Copper Gorge non-stop. And until Miss Gerard tells me otherwise, that's what I'm gonna do.
But Laurie may not even be on the train anymore.
Look, Miss Gerard may not be a rocket scientist or anything, but even she knows better than to jump off a moving train.
But...
Now, if you'll excuse me, I got me a train to run.
Well, I can...
Engineer.
Hi.
Is this Miss Gerard?
No, my name's Nancy.
No, my name's Nancy Drew.
Too bad.
Oh, well, you seem a bit of a dick, too.
I'm busy up here. Now quit bothering me.
Got it.
A square and a duck. Now, where have I seen those before? It looks like this thing opens up. But how?
I'm guessing taking off the plates.
Looks like some sort of steam valve. Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
Oh, unless the pipes are connected. Okay. So we need to go and connect the pipes first. But how to want us to connect them is another thing. No, I don't want that. Yeah, I don't fancy talking to the ghost guy who's in this guy's room. So... How does it want me to connect the pipes is the thing. It technically does make all the pipe. That does technically connect the pipes. Technically back, but I'm cooking some noodles. Ooh, what kind of noodles? What kinds of noodles? does it want me to connect the pipes? Yeah, that doesn't connect the pipe. That technically connects them up. Frying some veg, some noodles with an egg. Okay, you're making kind of like some hot sauce of herbs because it's my favorite too. Okay, so you're kind of like doing ramen but with a tomato sauce. How do you want me to connect the pipes? So I'm connecting them from end to end. But do you what do you want me to do? I guess I gotta connect them all, maybe? But I can't. Oh. Maybe I can? I can do it. No, I can't do it that. That needs to get. See, no matter what way I do it, there's always going to be a leak in the pipe. Maybe I'll go around that way, but how do... I guess I gotta make it sealed. I guess that kind of seals that one. think I'm getting close. I've only got 2 bits that are not sealed.
There, all
Aha!
done.
There we go. Aha! Got it. Before I do anything, let's save. Valve? Maybe?
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
Okay, I guess we haven't done them all yet. No, I don't want to speak to you. Oh. No. Oh. Something about salmon? Okay. Okay, something about tinned salmon.
Is this Jake and his wife?
Yes. From what I've read, Camille loved to sing and dance, even in death, apparently. Jake reportedly told people that after she died, he would sometimes see strange glowing lights outside the windows at night, bobbing gracefully alongside the train as if dancing with it. He said he found the sight very comforting.
I think he was just
suspect
high.
normal people would have found it terrifying.
Or maybe he was just high. Or just a little bit cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Did that. What will we need from here? Guessing I have no idea that one. Let's look into my journal first.
Still have to do that. Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet. Check. Haven't done that yet. Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that yet. Finish that.
Okay. Finish.
Still have to do that. Check. Finish that. Haven't done that yet.
We have to find her.
Finish that. Finish that.
So figure out how to dying car, sleeping car. You need to dial in 4 numbers. Which 4 numbers? Underlined, but it's not going to tell me what. Actually, behind this. What? That image looks too kind of new looking, especially with the glasses. It'd be 1864. Is that just me? You know, the style of the hair, the glasses. It's a little bit too new. So 1, 4, 4 and 1. And we had cherries in it, so okay.
I need something that will turn the bolts. I need something that will turn the bolts.
Okay. Coin thing?
I need something that will turn the bolts.
The left pickaxe. What's the chemical number for lead? The lead key. The chemical for lead. Lead PB. Common, a milky green. The silver AG. maybe it's amethyst and garnet? Aquamarine and garnet. Be mine. Oh. Okay. What's lead again? It was PB, so... That one... Paradox. Green. No. Okay. No, I didn't want to can. Delete. Yes. Directory. Dial.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
If I told you that I needed a hint, what would you say?
I'd say it's about time. I'd say fire away.
There's an old sampler in Camille's car that has a train on it and this weird scale in Jake's car, but I have no idea what to do with them. Any suggestions?
To use a scale, you have to weigh something. And if it's a small scale, what you weigh will be small. Like little coins, maybe? Ask
Yeah,
Ron
we
which
found
side
one.
of the scale those little coins go. There's something hanging on the wall in Camille's car that might help you. A stitch in time saves 9, you know. 9 what? I have no idea.
Excellent. You guys are great.
Yeah, but we need
See
other
ya.
coins first.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
How about a hint?
You bet.
I got this weird slug that looks like a little coin from Tino. But now what?
Look around in Camille's car. My guess is you'll find another slug that looks just like it, only, you know, different. I'm not even going to weigh in on that one.
Excellent. You guys are great.
We know.
See ya.
One's Camille. Which one's Camille's car? Guessing that's the other one. I'm guessing that's this one. Oh.
The Little Book of Samplers.
I can turn the page. Purity, bravery, okay. So it needs to be 7 and what's cherries? 10.
That square and that duck look very familiar.
I think that just opened up this. Aha, it did. Okay.
Those look like steam pipes.
Was it right? Ooh, how the noodles? Is it tasty? Oh, okay. I guess that does something.
Wonder what's supposed to go here.
Pass. Yes, good. So how the puzzle go? Oh, not going too bad. We figured out how to open a door at least. Quite sure what to do with that yet. Open some drawers. Oh, we got an acorn. Did we just? Oh.
Looks like to make this thing, whatever it is, I'm going to need a spyglass, a pickaxe, and a lamp. Citrine, amethyst, zircon. Those are all gemstones, I think.
Okay. Thing in the bottom one. Half of something. Oh geez, Camille. Okay.
According to that diagram I found, those 6 gemstones are supposed to go in these 6 holders, but I have no idea which one goes where.
Starfish? Okay. Are you all just starfish? Oh, there we go. Talon, some sort? I have no idea what that is. A butterfly wing? Maybe? A beak? A tentacle? And what if Nancy likes tentacles? A hoof? And back to starfish. Okay. Oh, I can only look at this. Okay.
Looks like I need to enter 8 letters into this thing. The question is, which 8 letters?
Not sure. Oh. Oh, it's one of these. Oh. Dun 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 dun. There we go.
Lori?
Oh my gosh! I
Oh
never
my
thought you'd be the
God,
one to
why
find
should
me.
she back?
No offense. Nadine?
Nancy Drew.
Well, as you can see, I wasn't really spirited away by ghosts or anything. That bookshelf in the dining car, you step on this thing in the floor in there, and it slides open. I practiced disappearing for weeks.
So it was just all for show?
Well, not entirely. See, here's the deal. My dad wound up with this train when he bought out Noram Shipping. They'd been storing it in this old warehouse outside St. Louis for so long that everybody had just forgotten about it. Anyway, after like mass begging on my part, Dad had the train restored to working condition and got me an engineer and track permits and all that other stuff until finally, here we are, on our way to find out what happened to Jake Hurley.
God, no. Please be kidnapped for real.
I think you were going to explain why you kidnapped yourself.
Oh, right. Well, see, I was one of the first people in like 100 years to set foot on this train, okay? Everything was just the way it was when Jake disappeared. Except, I also found this. It's a letter that Jake wrote in 1901 to his niece back east. He was real paranoid about claim jumpers, which is why he never told anyone where his mine was. But he was also afraid something would happen to him and no one would ever know where it was. So he wrote this letter to his only living relative, Ruth Kensington. Here, take it.
You want me to have it? Why?
Because you found me. See, in that letter, Jake tells Ruth that everything she needs to figure out where his mine is on this train. He also warns her that his wife's spirit is on the train too, which kind of creeps me out. But the thing is, to find Jake's lost mine, we need the train.
How do you know this Ruth person didn't find the mine decades ago?
Mostly because I found that letter in the wastebasket. It was like she'd gotten so ticked off trying to follow her nutty uncle's clues that she finally said to heck with the whole thing.
So you want me to try to figure out where the mine is?
Uh-huh. As for the other people on board, if you want to show them that letter, go ahead. It's totally up to you. We're going to Copper Gorge because that's where Jake buried Camille. So I figured his mine might be somewhere around there too. But if you think we need to go somewhere else, you just let me know and I'll have the engineer take us there.
How come you didn't try to find the mine yourself?
She's not smart enough.
Maybe I did. Or maybe I just thought letting other people try to find it would be a good excuse to throw a party. I like parties.
I just don't think you have the brain power to find it yourself.
How well do you know your guests?
Well, I don't know you or those Harvey guys at all.
Hardy. Frank and Joe Hardy.
Whatever. I didn't know John Gray before this either, but I love his show. And I figured he'd jump at the chance to investigate an honest-to-goodness haunted train. And now that someone has finally found me, I can finally go meet him for real.
What about Tino Balducci?
I met Tino right after he got famous for solving those robberies. Inviting him here for this was a no-brainer. I mean, what an awesome detective. And those piercing eyes of his, you just know his mind's in there going 90 miles an hour.
Uh-huh.
How well do you know
I think
Charlena
maybe
Purcell?
9 miles an hour.
I just know her from her books, which are so good. In fact, I just started reading her latest one.
Oh, you can read.
The Moon Tells No Lies. See, what I'd really like to do is write romance novels. Everybody who knows me says I'd be really good at it. In fact, a while back, I sent Charlena some ideas, just to see what she thought.
And?
She hated them.
Yeah, I'd probably hate it too.
As soon as you figure it out, let me know.
How about no?
Locked, naturally. Wonder how you open it. I can use this to open that grate I saw in Camille's car.
Okay. Got a tool at least. She's Christ, those smut level novels with no plot.
Looks like a dance
What?
floor, maybe?
Okay. It's a step to the left. And then a step to the right. Put your hands on your hips. Yeah, we got to come back to that. Fuck off. Yes. Oh, I know better ones. Do we have a P? Is there any P? Can I not spell out penis? I don't think there's a P. What a load of bullshit. No, there is no P. God damn it. I can't spell penis. Did the game disappoint you? Yes, I can't spell penis. Oh.
Hey, nice ass.
Hey, Duke. Okay, I can only go to. There's no hate. Can't spell schlong either. No. Spell vagina. Ah, let me spell vagina. I think I can spell vagina though. It would let me. Spell vagina. Yeah, I can spell vagina. How you been? Work's kept me busy. Kept me really busy. Mostly burnt out for a while. I can understand that. I've been definitely feeling on the tired side last little while. But I'm not, other than that, I'm not doing too bad, and it's good to hear you're not doing too bad yourself. I guess we can go and do the pipes in the other cart. While I'm here, put that there. What? So we want this one, I think. So finally got myself another car again. Ooh, nice one. What car did you get? Went more than a year after got wrecked, so I'm looking into another job in the future. Ah, okay. What kind of job are you kind of looking for? What car did you get? Being a bit nosy now.
That tool I saw in the caboose. I bet that's what you use to unscrew these bolts.
Yeah, I got a feeling that's what you do, Nancy. Oh, is this a puzzle? course it's a puzzle. Those two okay now? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, I think I'm getting it wrong. That needs to go like that. One, two, three. So I got a feeling those need to go like that. Oh. I gotta catch up now, I haven't been looking. Car my sister sold me her 94 Toyota Celica. Got a lot of miles on it, but it's very well maintained. It still has some power. Oh, nice one. That's the coupe, right? Used to have fell in love with a Celica when I was a teen, not gonna lie. I'm sure you'll get enough good use out of that car. Yeah, I've got. It is a Toyota, so I can't see there being too many. Oh, that one's correct. The only one that's not? Well, no, it's not actually. Oh, that screws around that one. I hate these kind of puzzles. God damn it. What's that? I gotta catch up on chat again. Hell out of me. Yeah, I don't like these ones either. The job I'm looking for is some... They're not banquets and halls, pays like 27. That's actually pretty, that's not bad. I applied for a hotel nearby weeks ago and not heard back. If you don't hear back from them, ask them why. If you ever want me to look something, just say the word. Okay, that's... Yeah, I might get you to look up this one in a moment. Okay, that one's okay. That one's okay, that one's okay, that one's okay. It's this one here. That's not okay by the looks of it. Those are all now, I guess, are okay. Oh, there's one out.
More
there we
pipes to
go.
connect.
Ah, not more pipes. God damn it. Oh, now we got 5 things to connect. Okay. Oh, and these ones. The green ones don't.
Here we go.
That one was actually surprisingly easy. That one was actually surprisingly easy. Thank you, Angie. And thank you for the bit. I was betting you to have to connect wires backwards afterwards. Thankfully not. I think it's a duck and a square. Square and a duck. So 4-1. I think.
What is that?
Nancy, what's with the Cheshire Cat grin?
You found Lori.
Yep, she's holed up in the caboose. And as a reward for finding her, she let me have
Whatever it is, I'm
this.
glad it
It's
isn't-
a letter from Jake to his niece in which he leaves clues telling her how to find his mine. Only
Dancing
the
opera,
clues are
what?
extremely
The
obtuse.
fuck?
You found Lori, you got the letter with all the clues. Guess you don't need us anymore.
Oh, Joe, quit pouting. Want any help?
Are you kidding? You bet I do.
Now you're talking.
It stands to reason that the only person other than Jake who had to have known the location of Jake's mine was the engineer on Jake's train.
Oh,
Very true.
Not necessarily.
The guy
Jake
who
might not have
literally
told
had
him the
no
exact
balls
location.
singing.
Maybe he just had him drop him off somewhere nearby.
Well, still, we'd be way ahead of the game if we knew where that drop-off point was.
If the engineer had any surviving relatives, we may be in luck.
The guy died more than 100 years ago. How are we supposed to find out his name?
Maybe Charlena What's-Her-Face could tell us how to go about it.
Good idea, Frank. I'll ask her. I found a diagram for some kind of contraption that Jake designed, but to operate it, you need his pickaxe and some kind of lamp or lantern, which it looks like he gave to somebody named Buell.
Buell? Joe, show her.
Show her what?
That old picture we found.
Okay.
We found this on the bookshelf. See? Buell's Supplies and Pawn Shop. That's gotta be the same Buell Jake gave his axe and lantern to.
Yeah, 100 years ago. And the guy was a pawnbroker, Frank. The stuff's probably long gone.
Or maybe it's still somewhere in Copper Gorge.
That is so
Well, that's where
rare.
we're headed,
It's
so let's
bad.
just hope for the best.
He was like,
Right.
"Yeets," at them. Yeets.
See you soon.
If you need anything, just let us know.
Can I do this now?
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
Okay, can't do that yet. Yeah, duck and... duck in a square.
Yes?
I found Lori.
Yes.
She's in the caboose. You were right. She disappeared because she wanted to see which of us would find her first.
And you won. Congratulations.
Did you know that Lori wants to be a romance novelist?
Doesn't everyone?
Do you think she could do it?
No.
No. Could we please talk about something a little more pleasant?
How would I go about finding out the name of Jake's train engineer?
If you're smart, you'd ask me. And because my work is going surprisingly well, during my next break, I'll log on to my archives at home and see what I can turn up.
That'd be great, thank you.
Or you could
Whoever
just Google
invented
it,
the cellular
you know?
modem, that's whom you should thank.
This game
dear.
was made in 2005. We did have Google then.
I'll let you get back to your writing.
All right then.
Though good internet wirelessly, not so much. Take that. Oh, we need to do this one first. I'm not quite sure what it is.
It's locked.
Duh! I'm trying to figure out how to unlock it. What did you do?
Sickly Sarah caught a germ so new, it made one of her pretty green eyes turn blue.
Okay. Fish. Ah. Pick up everything that's not nailed down. Point click way.
What's up?
I found Lori safe and sound in the caboose, so I guess those vibes you got about her being in serious trouble were wrong.
Strange. My vibes are never wrong. What's even stranger is I'm still getting them. So maybe they're not about Lori.
Maybe you just got...
they're about you.
Maybe you just got indigestion.
Me? I'm not in any trouble.
Trust me. Either you or Lori is, or soon will be, in big trouble.
Or you just got indigestion.
Could you be more specific?
Unfortunately, no.
I saw a bunch of weird glowing lights outside the window of the sleeping car.
Really? Actually, I'm not surprised.
You're not?
They're probably some form of piezoelectricity. See, my guess is quartz crystals in the ground are being compressed as the train passes over them, and the resultant voltage, called piezoelectricity, is manifesting itself as glowing lights, probably because of some quirk in the train's shape or in the composition of the metals used in its construction. It was custom built, remember?
Ah yes, piezoelectricity. Something I'd never heard of before. No, I haven't heard of that either. That's a new one on me.
So it's a natural phenomenon, not a ghostly one?
Take it from me. Old Mother Nature is capable of some pretty scary stuff.
I know piezo electric fans and whatnot, but never heard of, you know, quartz being able to do that. That's actually a new one on me.
I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
No, wind it up. Oh.
Wipe out. I did it.
Oh,
wonder what's
there we
in
go.
here.
What was that? There's a Wikipedia article. Okay. You put this man in Phasmophobia world. See what he says then. That might be a good idea. Okay, we got a music sheet. I guess.
Please don't.
Still can't play the piano yet. So, chord 1? There was a gemstone over here. Done that one. Sadly, I don't think we can random pi apparently. What was that? Sadly, there's no mention of pi in the article. Sadly, I don't think we can have random pi appearing in the train either. No, apparently not. I'd kill for some pie right now. I wouldn't mind some pie. Nice cherry pie. Tomorrow is International Pie Day. Pie is in the mathematical equation, or pie is in the actual bakery item? The way you spelt it, I guess it's mathematical. 3.14. Yeah, mathematical pie. Guess there was a pickaxe here.
Wonder what Jake used this for.
Pass. Also, my birthday. Oh, it's your birthday tomorrow. Okay. I have to send you a happy birthday tomorrow. Did you have cake before? I'm a heathen. Nothing wrong. Cake is always a good day to have. Cake is always is good to have on any day.
Wonder what Jake used this for.
I have 2 of the gemstones. Oh.
That could be one of the gems I need. Maybe Tina will let me take a closer look. That could be one of the gems I need. Maybe Tina will let me take a closer look.
Well, it's the little lady detective. What do you need?
I found Lori. She was hiding in the caboose.
Oh, yeah?
Cake. I think Angie wants cake now.
She disappeared because she wanted to see who'd find her first, which is why she left that clue behind.
That slug? I mean, I knew that slug was a clue. That's why I gave it to you. I mean, I could have found Lori no sweat, but I thought, hey, why not give somebody else a shot? And you came through. Nice job.
Thank you.
But look, from now on, if you come across anything that may have something to do with Jake Hurley in his mind, let me know, okay? Just so I can, give you advice, help you sort things out. After all, the opportunity to work side by side with a world-famous police detective doesn't come along every day,
How did you and Lori meet?
We met at a party in New York. Nice girl. Not a lot upstairs, but nice girl.
No, a lot of stairs. Yeah, you can tell me that. Though I got a feeling you stuck your dick in her. Why do I feel like you stuck your dick in her?
She seems to have a thing for your eyes.
Yeah, she always told me they were... I mean, she told me once that she thought they were very, brown.
There's probably no going on downstairs. Oh, I thought he was talking about something else. No, I think he was talking about, she hasn't got much brains.
What do you think happened to Jake Hurley?
He probably died trying to work that mine of his all by himself.
I went
but
somewhere
I'll let you in
else.
on a secret. I'm onto something
got
that
a lot
could crack this
downstairs.
case wide open.
Got a tiny vagina. I mean, what?
What did you find?
Sorry, can't go into detail. Let's just
tiny
say that
vagina
thanks to
and a
yours
small
truly,
butthole.
what happened to Jake Hurley won't be a mystery much longer.
Do you think I could take a closer look at that cougar statue?
What, that cigar clipper? Go ahead, take a look.
I'll bet I need this stone to build that thing in the diagram I found. But if I remove it now, Tina will know I'm onto something. Interesting. I just wanted to get a good look at it, that's all.
What else can I do for you?
Hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Anything for a fellow detective.
A small butthole would be a good thing. True. True. Just have money to burn. Something that fancy for cigars. Yeah. But what was said, the guy who owned the train originally was pretty loaded. So, what was it? Oh. makes that. Oh, okay. I got a feeling we need another one. Too much ego. I still get baffled sometimes when buy expensive stuff to make themselves look rich. They take, yeah. Hashtag bankruptcy court. Oof. So it looks like we need something else to go here. We need another coin.
What's up?
I'll let you get back to work.
Come back anytime.
If, you know, this ghost hunting stuff counts as work. Another one of my skepticalness. Need to make, so we made 4, we need to make 1. Use the break.
Better not mess with that puppy.
Apparently not.
More questions?
Would you like to see the letter that Lori gave me as a reward for finding her?
The one in which Jake Hurley supposedly tells his niece how to find his lost mine? No, thank you. I happily leave it to you to try to solve the mystery of his disappearance. You can afford to look foolish, dear. I can't.
Wow. Bitchy much.
Aren't you even going to try finding out what happened to Jake Hurley?
No time. The only reason I haven't insisted that Lori release me from all this silliness is there's always the possibility that what happened to him has the makings of a bestseller. Although I highly doubt it.
Unfortunately, I don't think Nancy can do that. Violence is always the answer.
Why are you so sure that Jake's story wouldn't make a bestseller?
His story is an all too common one. A man wanders off into the desert in search of gold and never returns. Why? He either doesn't have enough food or water, or he encounters hostile natives.
But why was his train found out in the middle of nowhere with just a dead engineer on board?
That does make the story a little more interesting. My guess is the engineer got tired of waiting for Jake to return, took off in the train to get help, and died of a heart attack along the way. After which, the train rolled to a stop in Blue Moon Canyon. Anyone experienced enough to single-handedly run a steam engine would have been quite a bit older than Jake.
What do you think happened to Camille?
She probably died of something mundane like pneumonia or even measles. Now, if it was wintertime when she died, and they were in the mountains, Jake no doubt kept her body on the train for months before he buried her, which is rather delicious in a morbid sort of way.
I should get going.
That would be nice.
Kept her in the deep freeze for a bit, so she wouldn't stink up the place. a moment. How many numbers was it to do that thing? The only numbers we've come across is that one under the picture. Jesus Christ, is she okay? Probably not. The only four numbers we've come across so far is 1864. Give it a go. No, it's not 1864. Nice try though. The other numbers we can maybe use. Don't see any numbers on this. Wow.
Teddy Eberhardt.
We not see. Alright. Let's give Bess a call. See if she has any ideas.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
Tino Balducci definitely has a thing for Laurie Gerard.
Really? Ooh, I bet the tabloids would love to hear that.
What's more, I get the feeling Laurie feels the same way about him.
You mean there's some kind of mutual attraction thing going on between them?
I think they already done the nasty.
Them. I'm not really
sure what.
They
already had sexy times.
Well,
he splooged inside her.
I mean, what? With this Jake Hurley stuff, you'd give up the possibility of finding gold for
Only
gossip.
Bess on her
Gossip
phone.
is good. Oh yeah.
Hey, I'm your private detective. Mind if I stick my dick in you and splooge inside your hole? I mean, what?
How about a hint?
You bet.
I still don't have all the gemstones. Deal with the grid. I already got that. Keep music. Oh.
How do I move that painting of the eagle that's in the dining car? It doesn't seem to want to budge.
There's something in Jake's car that can handle such weighty matters. But to use it, you need to take a good look at that painting and a good look at what's hanging in Camille's car, and then match a picture to a number. And even then, you're going to need a way of arriving at that number, which means you're going to have to start picking up slugs. Ew! The metal kind of slug, Bess, not the slimy kind.
All right. Thanks for the tip.
No biggie. Take care.
You too.
God,
Bye.
I haven't played the Siberia games in a while. Oh, this again. That's not what I wanted to know anyway.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
How about a hint?
You bet.
Four numbers.
There's a panel in the sleeping car that I'd like to open, but it's got a 4-digit tumbler lock on it. How can I get it open?
Maybe those 4 digits on the lock have something to do with the 4 words that Jake said Camille had taken with her to her grave. But even after you figure out what they are, you're still going to have to translate them into numbers somehow. That sampler hanging in Camille's car translates images into numbers. So maybe what you need to find is something that translates words into images. Know what I'd do if I were you? I'd go to Camille's car and sample some reading material.
Excellent. You guys are great.
We know.
See ya.
Okay.
The 3rd of November, 1901, from somewhere in Colorado. Dear Ruth, I know that we've never met, but now that your father, my estranged brother, is gone, you are my only living relative. I am writing to you to tell you about my mine before I, too, depart this earth, and its location is lost forever. I cannot tell you outright where it is, lest this epistle fall into the wrong hands. But with the information which follows, and with my train, which shall be yours upon my death, I promise that you'll be able to find it. First, you will need a map. To obtain it, know that my travels have taken me all over this great country, to towns which can be difficult to find, to Calico, Silverado, and Central City, to Dodge City, Virginia City, and Tombstone. To locate the mine on the map, you'll need my projector. When it comes to placing the stones, you'll need to ask someone who holds a warm place in my heart. I have stored his name accordingly, but to retrieve his name, you'll have to give the dolls an order. This will require looking inside Camille's dancing shoes for the name of their maker, and wearing the shoes as you perform her favorite step on the dance floor. As for my beloved Camille, she has 4 words for you. Words which, when translated into numbers and used in combination, will help power my projector. But alas, she's taken them with her to her grave. So go to Copper Gorge, Colorado, and pay your respects, and let some of her goodness rub off on you. I promised Camille that this train would always be her home. In return, she promised to never leave, and indeed she never has. People say I'm crazy, but I've seen her and heard her and feel her presence on the train even today, 20 years after her untimely death. So above all else, my dear niece, let nothing happen to my train. It holds wonderful things. Kindest regards, Jake Hurley.
We have to go to Copper Gorge. Get the last words. Yeah, translate into numbers and whatnot. So that don't help. Welcome back, Angie.
Glad you dropped in. Lori told me she'd given you a letter from Jake Hurley that says how to find his mine.
My editing program made Chrome die, and then died too. Wow.
I didn't mention it before because it's very bizarre.
Lori should have given that to me. I mean, I'm the trained professional around here. Let me take a look.
Okay. Oh, now he's busy.
I've seen enough. 2 words. Useless. Those are just the rantings of a guy who spent way too much of his life swirling mud around in pans under the hot sun. 5-star nut job.
Lori says she found this letter in a wastebasket.
Exactly where it belongs.
Hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Helping people is what I'm all about.
Hey, I'm walking here. Because useless is 1 word. Oh, no. I got a feeling gonna need another slug somewhere.
Eliza Sandberger.
See. paid. Let's see. $93 cents. The red ribbon. Okay. Yes, there's nothing else.
That must be the projector Jake mentioned in his letter to Ruth.
Projector? Projector where? Is this meant to be a projector?
Jake said a spyglass goes here.
Okay, we don't have one of those.
I need a lamp.
We don't have a lamp either.
Whoa!
Oh.
Somebody must have thrown the emergency brake.
The question is, did somebody throw the brake? Or something?
Oh, Joe, now you sound like Lori.
Hey, I was the first one on the scene, and I saw no one.
Who was the next person on the scene?
John Gray. Then Balducci came bursting through one door while Frank and the engineer came through the other. Boy, was that guy ticked. He said the train could have derailed. He reset the brake, muttered a few choice words, then headed back to the engine just as you and Lori showed up.
Everybody was there except Charlena. I don't think she left her laptop the whole time.
Do you think she could have thrown the brake and snuck back to her laptop without your seeing her?
Not likely, but possible, I guess.
The question is, why? What did she or anybody else stand to gain by stopping the train?
Answer? Nothing. Which is why I think we should at least consider the possibility that something less human in nature may be at work here.
Oh, God.
Joe.
Joe.
I'm going to see if Balducci's done dusting for fingerprints. Catch you later.
Let's talk to the train driver.
Engineer.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. I talked to you before, very briefly.
You're not the one who pulled the emergency brake, are ya?
No.
Good. Because if you were, I'd have to come back there and throttle you. Old as this train is, it's a wonder it stayed on the tracks.
So you have no idea who threw the brake?
Like I just said. If I did, I'd be back there tanning their hide. Now, if you don't mind, I gotta get back to work.
Hey, where's my pastrami sandwich? I'm walking here. Although I feel like this is gonna be...
More questions?
Who just wants to smooch the ghost, okay? He wants to get his ectoplasm on hers. I mean,
Do you have a theory as to who pulled the emergency brake?
Well, I know it wasn't me. I assume it wasn't you, and I highly doubt it was Lori. So that leaves those two friends of yours, Mr. Gray and Mr. Balducci.
What do you think their motive was?
I don't know about your friends, but perhaps those other two simply thought it would be fun. Boys will be boys.
Were you able to find the name of Jake's train engineer?
I came across 3 references to the fact that Jake had an engineer, but I'm afraid none of them included his name. I failed. Sorry.
I'll let you get back to your writing.
All right, then.
Okay. Let's go talk to... Hey, I'm the best detective there is.
What's going on?
Did you find any fingerprints on the emergency brake handle?
None that were any help, thanks to Casey Jones up there. I told the old geezer not to touch anything, but he went and got his big, fat, oily paw prints all over the place. If we didn't need him to drive the train, I'd charge him with obstruction of justice.
Jake has engineered.
Did you do anything else besides look for fingerprints?
Of course. As a matter of fact, I found this. Probably fell out of the perp's pocket while he was yanking on the handle.
Looks like some kind of thermometer.
Yeah, like the kind a certain ghost hunter uses on that bogus show of his.
You think John Gray threw the break? But why would he do that?
Because they're thinking about axing his show, that's why. I checked with this buddy of mine in LA. Gray's got to come up with something real big real soon, or he's toast. And you can't get much bigger than a train with a spooky past that's prone to strange accidents, now can you?
Have you confronted John with your suspicions?
All in due time. I always like to get my ducks in a row before I make an arrest.
You're going to arrest him?
Hey, the train could have derailed. We're talking reckless endangerment, attempted assault, maybe even attempted murder. John Gray wanted publicity. That's exactly what I'm gonna give him.
You've been a big help.
Not a problem.
Guess I can't get that yet. Let's see. Whatever that is. Can't open that. Oh.
Wonder how you're supposed to get this open.
Got a feeling it's something to do with this. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Yes?
Oh.
I hear that Tino and you used to be an item.
How did you know that?
I'm a good
I'm
detective.
a good detective, remember?
We went out a couple of times, yeah. As for why we stopped going out, you'd have to ask him.
Do you have any idea who threw the emergency brake?
I know exactly who did it.
You do?
You do?
Well, who else could it be? Camille. None of us has any reason to stop the train, but Camille? She doesn't want us to find Jake's mine, so she's going to do whatever she can to keep its location a secret.
She is dead, you know.
Well, duh. That's why I know it's her. What's more, your friend, that Jim Harley guy?
Not Jim, Joe Hardy.
Yeah, well, he thinks it's Camille too. He just doesn't have the guts to say so.
We'll talk some more later.
You go, girl.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to you much later. I feel like I'd hurt my brain. Which I think something that you can't do, unfortunately.
I wonder if this has something to do with that list of cities Jake mentioned in his letter to Ruth.
Okay, I may have to take a print screen of that. Oh. I might as well do a save. Words, I guess? Word. Central City to Dodge City. Okay. May need to take a quick screenshot of this. Quick screenshot. They went to Calico, Silverado, Central City, Dodge City, Virginia City, and Tombstone. I got a screenshot of that. Putting that over here. Where was I going? Oh, I'm going through here. Can't go that way. Going to struggle. Oh, what's up? Is your computer not agreeing with it? Did you spell this one? Yeah, boy. Huh? That's what I was thinking. But I can't get it. But there is Silverado down here. Okay. It's gotta be related to that somehow. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I can't go diagonally. So I'm a little bit confused. Just wondering what it wants me to do. Let's give Bess a ring.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
Lori gave me a letter that Jake Hurley wrote to his niece, telling her how to find his gold mine.
If Lori knows where the mine is, why doesn't she just make a beeline
But she's
for
not
it?
smart
Because
enough.
apparently Jake was too paranoid to tell his niece outright where it was. So he filled the letter with all these weird, obscure clues. I don't think Lori could make heads or tails of them. I know I barely can.
Sounds like when he lost his wife, Jake may have lost a few marbles as well.
More than likely.
How about a hint?
You bet.
What's the deal with a grid with all the letters that's in the caboose?
The idea is to form names out of adjacent letters. Just push on a letter, then push on a letter that's next to it, and keep doing that until you've spelled out a name. When that name drops out, try spelling another one. As for what names to spell, take a good look at the letter Jake sent to Ruth. As for what to do with the letters you end up with, I'd like to draw you a map, but I can't.
All right. Thanks for the tip.
No biggie. Take care.
You too.
So it's
Bye.
adjacent ones. But when we try and do that, we have the city names. Any other names? Not really. Go. No. Wanted this. Let's go through the things where he said, haven't done that yet.
Haven't done that yet.
Figure out how you're supposed to move the painting.
Haven't done that yet. Check.
Done that. Haven't figured that out yet. Something tells me the scale.
Finish that. Still have to do that.
Yeah, we need another slug to do it. See if and how those symbols.
Still have to do that.
Okay.
Still have to do that.
Can't do that yet. your eyes peeled down from the slug.
Haven't done that yet.
Yeah, you could scatter them around for a reason. Okay.
Haven't done that yet. Check. Finish that. I'm done with that. Finish that. I'm done with that. Still have to do that.
Yeah, I'm still not. I feel like if you do them in order, letters are removed from the grid. Yeah, I tried to do them in order.
Haven't done that yet. Can't check. Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet.
Oh, ask John about...
Can't check that off yet.
Okay. Well, ask John about the thermometer first. Because I tried to do Calico. And... yeah. Might go back to that one in a sec.
What's up?
So are you making any progress in here?
Oh yeah, not only am I getting some real unusual EMRs, that's electromagnetic readings, but take a look at this.
Uh-huh. Take a look at what?
You've got something?
I set up a camera and took some time-lapse photos. Sometimes I was in the room, sometimes I wasn't, but somewhere along the line, I managed to get a shot of Camille.
Where?
Where?
You don't mean that little blob, do you?
Yep, that's Camille.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
You're skeptical. That's cool. Just
Oh,
remember,
look,
the
he's
key
back
word when it comes to
into
ghostly
camera is
phenomena
bad.
is
Yeah, pretty
energy.
much.
That blob is a result of Camille's residual life force, spirit if you will, reacting with the chemicals in the photographic paper.
Couldn't it just be a flaw in the photographic paper?
Yeah.
Okay, it could be that too, but it's not. Trust me.
No, I don't trust you.
Are you by any chance missing a small digital thermometer?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I am. When I went through the box I'd packed them in, that one over there, I came up one short. I was hoping to set up at least 6 in here so I could check for cold spots. How did you know I was missing one?
Because Tino Balducci found it by the emergency brake handle when he was dusting it for fingerprints, and now he thinks you're the one who pulled it.
That's ridiculous. I didn't have any reason to pull the emergency brake.
Is it true that your show is in danger of being canceled?
Newsflash, my show was canceled. Happened last night.
Yippee,
But what nobody
sorry.
knows yet is that it's been picked up by a major TV network. Not only am I still on the air, but I'm sitting prettier
God,
than
dude,
ever.
come die.
Any other questions?
Were you in this room the whole time prior to that emergency brake thing?
Of course not. I made a couple of trips to my compartment in the sleeping car to get more equipment. But did I get an overpowering urge to pull the emergency brake while I was there? No.
I'll let you get back to work.
Come back anytime.
Finish that. Haven't done that yet.
Let's go back to that word one. The... Oh, no. Ones that are adjacent to it. Aha, there's one. Oh. And it moves it. Okay, we got it. Next one is Silverado. Silverado. The next one is Central City. So we need a C with an E next to it. Oh no. There we go. What's the next one? Dodge City? Dodge City. So we need a D with an O next to it. Y. Next one is Virginia. Vagina City. Wrong. V-I-R-G-I. Oh, here we go. And then it's Tombstone. And E.
Guess I'm done. Strange. All that's left is a jumble of letters.
Alright, we got a jumble of letters now. Just paste that. Would you like your tombstone, pepperoni or cheese? Oh yeah, that's a brand of pizza over there.
Can't check that off. You haven't done that yet. Still have to do that. Check.
Alright. So, what could that be? In there. We got 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Z E A A. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Fuck knows.
Jake's mine must be somewhere on this map, but where?
Guess we gonna need the projector for that. Okay. Wow, fancy. The fuck scared. The sound scared me. Sorry, Angie.
Check.
I've got to find all the gemstones now. Don't know where a spyglass or a lamp is yet. We found the map. We haven't got the pickaxe yet. No idea where the spyglass is. I know we're missing another slug somewhere.
What's going on?
How come you told me you and Lori never went out, and she told me you did?
Don't you ever stop asking questions?
When people start answering them honestly, I do.
I dumped her, okay? I'm not proud of what I did. I'm not happy about what I did, but it's done. It's over. Now let's drop it.
Why did you?
If you didn't want to dump her, why did you?
You are incredibly irritating, you know that? I dumped her because people said going out with her would make me look bad. Said she was a joke, that no one took her seriously. Said if I started hanging with her, no one would take me seriously. So I stopped calling.
But you didn't stop caring.
But you didn't stop caring.
No.
Oh my god, what a
Now
dick.
take a powder. I don't feel like talking anymore. Still don't feel like talking. 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 Still don't feel like talking.
Okay, I was about to say what? Yeah, I was a little bit kind of like, what?
Hey, glad you stopped in. You gotta listen to this.
What have you got?
What have you got?
I put this digital recorder in the corner where Camille showed up in that picture and turned it on so it would just keep recording. Now when you play it back at normal volume, all you hear is background noise.
Yeah, my brain.
But when you turn the volume way up and run the signal through a filter or two, hear that?
I hear something. It kind of sounds like a woman singing.
Really badly.
Not just any woman.
singing.
Camille.
So be careful what you say in here. She's listening.
Well, I'll catch you later.
Take care.
Feel like this guy's got a little bit of a hard-on for Camille. Just a slight boner. Just a slight boner.
More questions?
Nope.
I should get going.
Let me know if you run across anything juicy.
Nancy, you missed it.
Missed what?
The argument of the century.
Joe, he's exaggerating.
Aw, come on, you heard them. They were ready to tear each other to shreds.
Who?
Charlena and Lori.
All we heard was the tail end of it, and unfortunately, we really couldn't make out what they were saying.
So you don't know what they were arguing about?
No.
But whatever it was, both of them were absolutely
Make it
out of
sound
their
like
minds,
Wayne.
livid.
And it would probably be a good idea to find out why.
Let me look into
I
it.
think
I'll talk to you
better
later,
go.
okay?
You know where to find us.
Back already?
Balducci wants me to share everything I find out about Jake Hurley with him.
I'll bet he does.
He just doesn't want you to show him up again.
Yeah, he wants you to do all the legwork so at the last minute, bam, he can swoop in and grab all the credit.
I wouldn't tell him a thing, Nance.
Unless it's to get lost.
Tino found one of John Gray's thermometers by the emergency brake handle and is getting ready to throw the book at him.
John Gray threw the emergency brake? Why would he do that?
Tino thinks it's because John's TV show is in danger of being canceled. But when I asked John, he told me his show was just picked up by a broadcast network.
I still say there's less to all this than meets the eye, if you get my drift.
I get your drift, Joe. I have lived with your drift for years. I'm saddled with your drift.
All right, all right.
Ew. There's been a lot of drift going on each other.
See you soon.
Sounds good. Back already?
See you in a bit.
You know where to find us.
Hey Frank, I need to put my drift all on you. I'm gonna put all my drift on your chest and whatnot. Oh, thank you, Joe. Thank you for all the drift all over me. I know that's not what they sound like, but it's just like,
Can't go outside until the train stops.
Poor Nancy. Someone wants a Tokyo Drift tonight. Oh, Bukkake. Hey Joe, you wanna have some Bukkake tonight? No. Hey, I'm gonna fuck you sideways while I put on a rubber. Oh dear. Oh dear. Deja vu. I just been to space before. Higher on the street.
More questions?
What were you and Lori arguing about earlier today?
Lori and I? We weren't arguing. We were simply discussing a topic about which both of us are passionate, that's all.
He said recently that condoms are a scam. Wait, what? What does he mean by a scam?
You weren't angry?
No.
How they
and
a
even if
scam?
you were,
That's what I'm wondering.
that's really none of your business. I know that sounds harsh, but really, Nancy, eavesdropping is so tacky.
Actually, it was Frank and Joe Hardy who overheard you. They said I should talk to you before they gave me all the gory details, but since you obviously don't want to tell me your side of the story, I'll just have to get the scoop from them.
No, you don't have to do that. A storyline that Lori submitted to me found its way into my last book, despite the fact that she never received compensation for it.
Why do I feel like
She's
there's
reading the
many
book now,
STDs
and when
on
she
that
got to that
penis?
part, she freaked.
You stole one of her ideas?
She had no business sending me unsolicited material. But technically, yes. Now, legally, she can't prove anything, and I'm certainly not about to admit anything. And it's not as if she needs the money. But that's what we were arguing about. For what it's worth, I'm going to talk to this producer I know to see if he'll cast Lori in his next movie. It'll help ease my conscience, and who knows? She could wind up being a star. I mean, she is blonde.
She's one, so when she can come to being tacky, yeah.
I'll touch bases with you later.
My publisher thanks you.
Hey, how's it going?
I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
If you need anything, just let us know.
I need another slug. And I got a feeling it's behind that painting.
Nancy?
Fuck's sake, let me play the piano.
Nancy?
What? I can't play the piano?
No.
God damn it.
What's up?
I'll let you get back to work.
Pleasure talking to you.
Wins are fun. Yes, he does. He's a party pooper. Want to talk to us now?
I can't stay mad at a fellow detective. What do you need?
Thanks for your help.
Helping people is what I'm all about.
Yeah, I'm walking here. He got over it quickly. I think he gets over many things quickly. Alright. Let's see if Bess has anything to say.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
Apparently, Tino and Lori went out a couple of times, but he broke it off.
Why'd he break it off?
Because everybody told him dating her would hurt his credibility.
Oh my gosh, that is so cool. It's cool that Balducci lets other people tell him who to date? No, that the three of us know something that like maybe 4 other people in the whole country knows.
Oh my
you
God.
scooped the tabloids, Nancy. Bess, calm down. You're slopping paint all over the phone. Oh no, it still works, doesn't it? Hello? Nancy? You still there? Hello?
Yes, Bess, I'm still here.
Oh, thank goodness. So what other yummy
Paint.
things have you found out?
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it's paint. I'm sure it's not other wet substances. You know? That can come from a vagina. I mean, what?
John Gray claims to have Camille's voice on tape.
Really? Did you hear it?
I heard a woman singing, but it was very faint.
You heard an actual ghost?
Bess, whatever I heard was barely audible. For all I know, it could have been a voice off the radio or something.
Did the real Camille like to sing?
According to Charlena, she did.
Well, there you go. You heard a ghost. Oh, Bess, you are so gullible. Open-minded. Gullible.
Charlena and Lori had this big, huge argument, and you'll never guess why.
Lori called Charlena a hack.
No.
Charlena called Lori an airhead.
No.
Bess, she doesn't really want you to guess, okay? Tell us, Nan.
Well, it seems that Lori sent Charlena a bunch of story ideas, one of which Charlena used in her latest book without telling or paying Lori.
Charlena stole something Lori wrote? That's incredible. No, the fact that Lori wrote something that Charlena thought was worth stealing. That's what's incredible.
I think it makes it that more devious and...
It makes me think that Lori may not be quite as dumb as she looks.
Yeah, better keep an eye on her, Nan.
How about a hint?
You bet.
I'm gonna ask about the gemstones. Found a piece of music. Right, so you play the piano?
How do I move that painting of the eagle that's in the dining car? It doesn't seem to want to budge.
There's something in Jake's
Story
car
up the
that
train.
can handle
Pretty
such
easy,
weighty
actually.
matters. But to use it, you need to take a good look at that
Elaine
painting
goes
and
hunting.
a good look at what's hanging in Camille's car, and then match a picture to a number. And even then, you're going to need a
sends
way
me.
of arriving at that number, which means you're going to have to start picking up slugs. Ew, the metal kind of slug, Bess.
Yeah, but
not
I
the
want to
slimy
know
kind.
where...
All right, thanks for the tip.
No biggie. Take care.
You too, bye.
You know you cut me off a little bit too fucking early, right?
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
How about a hint?
You bet.
What was that about the painting?
How do I move that painting of the eagle that's in the dining car? It doesn't seem to want to budge.
There's something in Jake's car that can handle such weighty matters. But to use it, you need to take a good look at that painting and a good look at what's hanging in Camille's car, and then match a picture to a number. And even then, you're going to need a way of arriving at that number, which means you're going to have to start picking up slugs. Ew, the metal kind of slug, Bess, not the slimy kind.
Great, thanks, guys.
We aim to please.
Bye.
Yeah, I want to know where the other slugs are, that's the thing.
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
It's Nancy. Just calling to say hi. You don't need to
Right.
call me back. Bye.
What? Did I call home by accident?
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
How about a hint?
You bet.
Any idea how to open the old cigar box I found in Jake's car?
I think it would be a good idea to periodically check Jake's car. It might help to know what AG means. And to check out all the drawers in the car that's in front of the caboose. Color me in total agreement.
Excellent. You guys are great.
We know.
See ya.
Wait, what? I think Metal Slug on the train would be overkill. God, I haven't played Metal Slug in a long time. I thought you called Bess too often and the game just... yeah. That's what I was thinking, is like, do I have a limit? Let's try that again, because I didn't quite get that all.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
How about a hint?
You bet.
Any idea how to open the old cigar box I found in Jake's car?
AG
I think it would be a
Silva.
good idea to periodically check Jake's car. It might help to know what AG means. And to check out all the drawers in the car that's in front of the caboose. Color me in total agreement.
All right. Thanks for the tip.
No biggie. Take care.
You too. Bye.
Okay. Still don't know what the hell I'm meant to do with that one. I know it's silver. Still have no idea what we need to do about this yet. Nothing in here I can check.
Before you say anything, I just want to say thank you
For what?
For what?
Tino came to see me. He said you'd made him realize what a jerk he'd been for dumping me, and then he asked me out. Isn't that great? He said he doesn't care what anybody else thinks. He thinks we make the perfect couple.
Well,
God.
I can't argue with him there.
So what do you want?
Nothing. Bye. you
Bye.
bitch.
I'll be waiting.
Yeah, please don't wait. Wait, Tino grew a spine? I guess so?
Silver. What do all those colors have to do with silver?
Oh. There we go. Orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow. Didn't I do it correct? The orange. Oh. Orange. Blue. Green. Red. Purple. Yellow? No? Huh? Orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow. Huh? Okay. I think he just wants to wet. I'm pretty much sure he just wants to get his dick wet. Why doesn't that work? Purple. Yellow. Orange. Oh, shit. Orange. Blue. Green. Red. Purple. Still not working. Why? What? I'm so confused. Oh, didn't want to do that. Why isn't this opening? Now I'm confused. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm doing all the colors. Going to the slit, it was orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow, which is all the colors. These puzzles are never straightforward. No. Try again. So, orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow. Nothing. And yeah. And then yellow and blue. No, no. I may have to look this one up because I have no idea what this one's asking. No, because I already looked it up. What does it say? It's just colors in the walkthrough. Orange, blue. Green. Red. Purple. Yellow. And nothing's happening. There's gotta be something I'm doing wrong. There's gotta be something I'm doing wrong. Oh. Maybe we don't have to press the middle out after each time. So orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow. And still doesn't work. I'm doing it the wrong way. Orange, blue, green, red, purple. Oh shit. Oh. Orange. Blue. Green. Red. Purple. Yellow. Still not working. Maybe you need to. Still not working. Orange. Green. Blue. Red. Purple. Yellow. Okay, this is starting to annoy me just slightly. I tried it both ways. Still doesn't want to open. Really? Alright. We got push the fucking arrow. Yeah, I just found that out. But thank you, Angie. Orange. Blue. Green. Red. Purple. Oh. Yellow. There we go. Ah!
Wilson Carbide and Acetylene Works. Always your friend, Thomas Wilson.
Wilson. This puzzle was a pain. Yes, it was.
Looks like a pattern for some kind of dance step.
We gotta do
Maybe
the
I better keep this.
We gotta do the dance. We gotta do the dance step now. Oh, this is gonna be painful as well. I'll take this. I guess not. Alright, let's go. Shit. Thank you, Angie. You gotta dance. I don't wanna dance. I suck at dancing. Even when I could fucking dance. Which I can't anymore. MS took that away from me. Very chance at dancing.
Darn, the name of the shoes is so faded I can't tell what it is. Maybe Bess and George can help me figure out who made them.
Then to Bess and George. See? See what? Oh, I didn't see the 2 dots. It's alright. Don't worry about it. It's me being self-deprecating. It was the first one. So, this one needs to go... Excuse me, this one needs to go here. Second one needs to go here. Where's the third step? That's the 4th. This one needs to go up here. That one needs to go here. This step is over here. 6th step is down. Here. Here. 7th step is down here. Eighth step is over here. 9th step is over here. That one should be here. Aha! There we go. Oh, that's creepy.
Guess Camille liked to collect dolls.
Creepy ones at that. I'd hate to do this puzzle as well, to be honest. I guess I gotta put these dolls in order. I guess I gotta put them in order somehow. Though. Oh, gemstone fell out. Don't think we know how to put I don't think we know how and where to put the dolls yet. That's the dance steps. Yeah, I have no idea how to put those together yet. Footstep puzzle one was actually not that bad. Let's tick off anything we can in our notebook.
Check. Haven't done that yet.
Made dancing shoes. Oh. We gotta call Bess.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
The name of the company that made Jake's wife's dancing shoes is too faded to read. But to find Jake's mine, I need to know what it is.
Hey, I know what you can do. Take a picture of them with your cell phone, then send it to us, and we'll check them out for you.
But I thought you guys had to paint Bess's room.
Boring. Besides, we're going to have to take a break soon because we're almost out of paint.
I already
Probably
sent you the
because Bess has
fucking
gotten more
picture.
on me than she has on the walls.
Anyway, send us a picture of the shoes via cell
Already
phone as soon
sent
as
that.
you can.
Actually, I already sent you a picture
Yeah, I was
of the
about to
shoes.
say.
Well then, hey, we're on it.
Ah, you guys are the greatest.
I know. Need anything else?
I discovered this cabinet full of old dolls in the caboose.
Old dolls make my skin crawl.
Whose were they?
They belonged to Jake's wife, Camille. Jake mentioned them in his letter to his niece.
They could have been Jake's, you know. I mean, they never had a child of their own, right? So maybe after Camille died, he went a little bonkers.
Oh, Bess.
Hey, I'm just trying to think outside the box here, okay? Something it wouldn't hurt you to do from time to time, little Miss No Imagination.
You know, maybe I'll just put this paintbrush down, walk out that door, and let you do this all by yourself.
No, you've
Well,
got to
they're
keep
having a
painting.
lover's
If I don't
tiff.
get this done by tomorrow, I'll be grounded for a month. I was just kidding about your imagination. It's wonderful. You're wonderful. Very, very wonderful.
They're having
That's more
couples
like it.
problems. I don't think I need a hint.
Talk
quite
to you
yet.
soon.
We'll be right here.
Yeah, washing the paint out of our hair.
I think I need a. But what we will do is we're going to see Miss Bitchy McBitch. And Mr. Asshole McAss.
Yes?
Miss Bitchy McBitch
I'll
don't
come
want to
back
talk
later.
to us.
I'll be waiting.
What's going on?
You don't want to
Hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Don't mention it.
Don't mention it. Go and talk to the other people.
What's up?
You got nothing
Well,
as
I'll catch you later.
Goodbye.
Now I've got to figure out how, what, why, how to configure the dolls. Fuck knows how.
More questions?
Well, I'll let you go.
Remember, if it's juicy, I want to know about it.
Oh my. She likes things juicy, eh?
Hey, how's it going?
Alright, I got no one to
See you
talk
soon.
to.
You know where to find us.
I have no idea what to do with the doll.
Engineer, this better be Miss Gerard.
Well, actually,
Forget it.
Okay, I think I've gotten to the point where I definitely need the slug now. Kinda looks like there's something here. I think you can just about see that on the stream. It looks like there's something here, but it's not. Nothing in the globe. I think it's just part of the floor. Yeah. I got a feeling I'm gonna need the metal slug next. I haven't found any kind of spyglass or anything. Oh, feeling this goes in here. No?
I need to find the gemstone that goes here.
Oh. Maybe not. I'm guessing that's used for something else. This one? Oh, it is up. Nope, might not be. Oh, it's not gonna be like, oh, I need to put this one here. Let's give Bess and George a call.
Hello?
Me again. Just checking to see whether you were able to find out the name of those dancing shoes yet.
Your wish is our command. But hang on to your hat. The name is a real mouthful. The shoes were made by Chaussette Chateaubriand, CHAUSSETTES. That's French for shimmering socks. Apparently, if you were into dancing in the 1870s, that was the company to get your shoes from.
Chaussettes Chatoyantes. Got it. Thanks, guys.
Thanks for letting us help.
How about a hint?
You bet.
Don't need help with the gemstones.
When it comes to what I'm supposed to do with all those dolls, I'm absolutely without a clue.
Well, maybe if you knew the dolls' names.
Or the initials of their names.
And maybe if you rearranged them so that their initials spelled another name.
Like a big, long French name.
Who knows what treasures you might discover.
Great. Thanks, guys.
We aim to please.
Bye.
So I need to figure out all the names and spell out that name of the shoes. Okay. Wouldn't be in this one, it'd be in the other one. Oh. To find out the doll's name.
What's up?
Thanks for the chat.
Goodbye.
It's locked.
Yes, I know it's locked, Nancy, but I'm trying to figure out, maybe if you picked up, you might be able to figure out how to fucking open it. God damn it, Nancy. That's how to do. Thanks for giving it all we call. Fucking amazing. Been annoying long enough. I look under the dolls to figure out what they're called. Oh. How do I figure out what these dolls' names are called?
Mama!
Okay, that one speaks. It's kind of freaky. Man, these dolls are ugly. Okay. been around here. Guessing this will only work.
Jake said a pickaxe goes here.
Yeah, once we find the pickaxe and the we get the steam going. See, that was the thing. Alright, 3.5 hours. I think I might end soon. See if we can figure out what these dolls are called. There's gotta be a list of their names somewhere. Fucking where? The question. See, I would have thought it'd be somewhere in here.
Don't even think about it.
But I can't play the fucking piano with him about.
What's up?
Thanks for the chat.
Come back anytime.
Of 2 dolls. But we got a butt ton of dolls.
More questions?
I'll touch bases with you later.
That would be nice.
Yeah, anything
Hey,
about
how's it going?
dolls? Apparently not.
Talk to you later.
If you need anything, just let us know.
Doubt the conductor knows much about dolls, I got a feeling. No one wants to help us. No. No, nobody does. I'm just trying to figure out where would we find out where all these dolls' names are. Oh, I don't want to do this again.
Yes?
You know the fucking names.
Guess I better get to work.
You go, girl.
Oh, that's where the dolls are. Done that. Okay. Thank you for the raid, Veronica Streams. Thank you for the raid. And welcome the raiders. You just come in as I was trying to figure out what the fuck do I find out these dolls' names. was just streaming. Oh, you was playing Haunted Man. I don't think I've done that one yet.
Hopefully we're fast enough for this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
I've done that one? It kind of looks familiar. So I don't... Let me check my spreadsheet, because I've got a spreadsheet of all the ones I've done. Welcome in. What have I done? Nancy Drew games. No, I don't think I have done that one. No, I haven't. No, I have not done that. Oh shit. What's this? Thank you, Heartless Room, for the follow. Oh, come on. Oh my god, wasn't expecting a clip of me struggling with TNT. It's dynamite. Really good. Pretty early ones. One of the first ones where you really seem to get a hang of the game design. I'm trying to think of what's the earliest one we've done. We've done probably the earliest one is the Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Oh yeah, Haunted Mansion. That's the third game in the series. Yeah, we haven't done that one yet. Yeah, but you just come along for us to kind of figure out where the dolls' names are in this one. Trying to find out how to find... Oh god, really? That's how you're meant to figure it out? The identity of the dolls? Really? 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 Moment. Love the retro vibe in the channel. Oh my god, my channel. It's almost entirely 90s and 2000 games. Yeah, it's been a pretty good lot of that. What's the policy on hints? Generally, hints are okay once I start to struggle. Once I start to struggle, in Nancy Drew anyway, hints are okay. But I've kind of found the dolls' names. Apparently there's pictures of the dolls and all that kind of... It's like, hey, what? Has red hair. So that's the second one.
Mama!
That one's just fucking creepy. No. No. Back. Oh, go to the next one. Oh.
Mama!
Then a plaid skirt. I'm guessing that's this one. Shoes on the left armchair. Not quite sure where that one is. One speaking should be evicted. Hell yeah. Has a red bow. Not you. Not you. Oh, you're lost. Excuse me. There we go. Has a fractured skull, so you're over here. Wants to sleep. Guessing that's you. The ribbon hair. You? No. How the hell are you meant to... I'm guessing that's... this one? I'm guessing... Oh! Okay. They're talking about, yes. 3-2. Can we throw Bitchy McBitch face off? Oh. Just what I wanted. Some kind of picture. Success. How the I did have to look up that one, but how the fuck you meant to figure that one out? Not entirely sure. But at least now we can do more. So we need to figure out the coins. Yeah, that one. That's pretty bullshit. Oh, how did I make 4 again? That's too many. Ah, -4. Make 0. Five. So I need +1. So I need a +1. 1. too far. -4. We need a +1 now. Or -1. Fuck's sake. -7. 6. That's a +1. So I need to do 4 first. That's 5. That's 7. That's 4. I need to just make 1. That would give me 7. Give me 8. Okay.
There, with any
There
luck,
we
I just
go.
opened the stove in the dining car.
Oh god, that took a while for me to try and figure out. Alright, let's try and go. Let's go into the stove now. How you was meant to figure out that doll one? I was like, oh, I'll get a hint from this. Like, how are you meant to figure? I pass. Because it gives you clues like, oh, if you look at this picture, it kind of looks like the doll. No, it don't. No, it don't.
James Thurston.
Made by an intern. Yeah, I was not, you know, I had nothing against. Okay, let's tick off what we've done.
Still have to do that.
Tell Frank and Joe.
Check. Finish that.
Yeah.
I'm done with that.
Yeah,
I'm done with that.
You haven't found all the gemstones yet. See if you can discover.
Still have to do that.
Okay, we still have to do that. Still haven't done that.
Still have to do that.
Oh, we still got more slugs to find. Okay.
Still have to do that.
Can't do that yet.
I'm done with that. Check. Finish that. Haven't done that yet.
In the sleeping car. Oh, we haven't done that one yet. 4 dials.
Haven't done that yet.
Oh. Yeah, we done that.
Finish that.
Okay, let's go and talk to the others.
Hey, how's it going?
I think I know the name of Jake Hurley's engineer. James Thurston.
Great! What else do you know about him?
Well, nothing.
Good.
Good?
Yeah, finding out more about him will give us something to do. We'll look into it.
Okay.
See you later.
Sounds good.
More questions?
No. Looks like you got
Well,
nothing
I'll
to
let you
answer.
go. That would be nice.
Oh, fuck off. Anything, Toad?
Sup?
No. You just say stop.
I won't keep you any longer.
Take care.
Scribe said he has to do something. I'm just sad he's no longer getting any from him. I mean, what?
What's going on?
Thanks for your help.
Helping people's what I'm all about.
Hey, I'm walking here. We'll do another 10 minutes and then I'll probably call the stream then.
We'll talk some more later.
You go, girl.
So what do we need to figure out? What exactly do we have? a lot that can help me right now. That's fair. It's been, yeah. Because I usually do about 3 hours, but I thought after the raid, we'll do a little bit longer. I need to take that off.
Can't check that off yet. I'm done with that.
Hey, how's it going?
Were you able to find anything out about Jake's engineer, that James Thurston guy?
Good news and bad news. The good news is he had a wife in Copper Gorge, so he may have had children.
The bad news is our internet service provider stopped providing before we could use our cell phones to find out anything else.
That's okay. We can do more checking when we get to Copper Gorge.
Right.
Oh, okay. We're making our way to Copper Gorge, I guess. Chugga, 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 woo, woo. Okay. What?
Hey there! Welcome to Buell's Old Time Taffy House. Come on
what?
over here. Welcome, stranger. Listen, you by any chance get here on that private train what's parked out yonder?
As a matter of fact, yes, I did.
There's a rumor going around that Charlena Purcell's on board.
Right now?
Is that true?
As a matter of fact, yes, it is.
Hot dang if that don't beat all. I've read every single book that gal's ever written. Best writer whatever lived. Did she get off the train too?
I don't think so. She's pretty busy.
Charlena Purcell herself right here in Copper Gorge, breathing the same air as me. Hot dang! Well, welcome, little missy. Go on in and take a gander at what life was like during the heyday of Copper Gorge whilst you sample some of our delicious homemade saltwater taffy.
No thanks. But I see they sell glizzies. I see the hot dog thing, so we can get ourselves a glizzy. But $27.99 for a hoodie? Fuck that.
So this is some kind of museum?
Why, it's the best kind of museum, sister. It's free. You can gape and gawk and ooh and ah to your heart's content.
I guess the only reason it's free is because you charge so much for fucking hoodies.
Where'd all this stuff come from?
Been in the family for years. For centuries, in fact. See, Buell was my great-great-uncle. This building used to be his general store. During the glory days back in the 1880s, he commenced a pawnbrokering, so the miners Copper Gorge was crawling with back then could raise some cash to pay for grub and tools and such. But pretty soon, the mining boom went bust. And there was Uncle Buell, stuck with a whole store full of junk. Only it wasn't junk to him. Debris from lost lives and broken dreams, what he called it.
Yeah.
Couldn't bring himself to get rid of it. So, passed it on to his kin.
I'm still not paying nearly $28
My great-granddaddy's the one who
for
come
a
up with
fucking
the
hoodie.
idea of turning the place into a tourist attraction.
And you make money by selling taffy?
Tourists just love taffy. Especially
Do
when
they?
you dangle a free sample in front of them to get them hooked. Of course, it ain't really free. Some taffy on a stick will cost you 2 tokens, which you can get by winning both those games over there.
How much does it cost to play them?
Well, ain't you the little penny pincher? Fact of the matter is they're free. Less you go messing with the artifacts I got in here. Do that and you'll be headfirst in the nearest snowdrift before you know what hit you.
Do you by any chance have any of Jake Hurley's things in here?
Jake who?
Hurley. He was a miner. I think he may have left a lamp and a pickaxe with your great-great-uncle.
Never heard of him. Of course, that don't mean his stuff's not here. Just means you're just gonna have to look around and see for yourself. But remember, Susie Q,
It's 120
don't
euros?
touch.
Fuck that shit, even more.
Great talking to you.
Be right here if you got any questions.
Especially Blizzard. No, thank you.
This looks just like the insignia I saw on the train.
Yeah.
I'll bet this was Jake's trunk. If this was his trunk, maybe the pickaxe and lamp that I need are inside.
And I've got a feeling this
You
goes.
ain't touching anything over there, are you, missy?
Oops, I'd better go ask permission before I mess with this.
Really? Alright, we'll ask permission. Yep, I think we're gonna lose that. Oh, we lost. Hey, we won! Yay! Woo! Yeah! Woo! Got a token, I guess. I don't understand the controls of any of this, to be honest. Nope. Neither do I. I guess this is betting. Oh, we lost.
And I lose.
I'm number one again. And number one loses. Fucking losing horse.
Phooey.
I'd say number one's never gonna fucking win.
Rats.
Oh, fuck off.
And I lose.
Hurrah, number one finally won. We got a coin, I guess. that. I guess we should ask permission.
Looks like to get some taffy on a stick, I'm going to need 2 different tokens.
Okay.
You still here?
Do you know what's in that old trunk over there?
Why? You ain't been fooling with it, have you?
Oh no, of course not. No, I just thought it might contain the lamp and pickaxe that I asked you about before.
Well, if it does, you can forget about him, 'cause it's locked. None of my kin have ever been able to figure out how to open it. Not even my cousin Alvin. And he went to junior college.
Would it be okay if I tried to open it?
College.
Well, now, I certainly ain't gonna let you break it open if that's what you're getting at.
Oh no, I would never use force, believe me. But in order to try to get it open, I would have to, you know, touch it.
Nope, sorry, not gonna happen, little missy. Unless... Tell you what, you get Charlena Purcell to come in here so's I can shake her hand, and I'll let you fiddle with that trunk till the cows come home.
But Charlena is very busy. What if she won't come?
Then I guess you'll just be out of luck.
No, actually, you will be.
Now, how do you figure that?
Well, if you were to just meet her, you'd have nothing to show for it. Afterwards, she'd go her way and you go yours, and that would be it. But if you were to, say, get her autograph, well, then you'd have something to hang on the wall and brag about.
Okay, make it so's I can meet her and get her autograph.
Oh, but the thing is, she's on a deadline, and if you take her away from her writing, she may fall behind. And if she falls behind, her publisher may pull the plug. And if her publisher pulls the plug, it could ruin her career. Do you really want to risk ruining Charlena Purcell's career?
Good heavens, of course not. All right, you just get me Charlena's autograph, and you got a deal. Just make sure she uses my name. I want it real personal-like.
You bet. And your name is?
Fatima, with an F. None of that weirdo PH stuff.
Okay, Fatima. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Something tells me I better not go in there without permission.
Got Charlena's autograph for me yet?
Working on it.
Still working on it.
Well, you just better work a little harder. I ain't getting any younger, you know.
Nor any more sane, it seems. Oh, okay.
More questions?
I met a huge fan of yours in town who'd really, really like your autograph. An autographed picture would be even better.
Imagine that, me having fans way out here in the boonies. Well, I'm sure I have a picture around here somewhere. But what I don't have is a pen. Usually I just ask my assistant for one.
I have a pencil here somewhere.
A pencil won't do, dear. It has to be ink. See if you can borrow a pen from somebody.
I gotta go borrow a pen now. People don't ask a lot, do they? You have a pen?
What's up?
I really, really need a pen. Could I borrow one from you?
Sorry.
Well, I'll catch you later.
Come back anytime.
Do you have a pen?
What's going on?
Do you by any chance have a pen I could borrow?
Why, I'm surprised at you. Don't you know that every detective should carry a pen?
Actually, I carry a pencil.
Well, as it happens, I got lots of pens. Tell you what, if you can play that Leaping Lizards game I found over there and do better than I did when I played it, which shouldn't be that hard seeing as how smart you are, I'll give you a pen. What do you say?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, the object of the game is to get rid of as many lizards as you can by jumping them with other lizards until you can't jump anymore. Last time I played, I wound up with just 5 lizards. If you can wind up with only 4, the pen's yours.
How do I leap the lizards? Nice knowing it. It's like, oh. Hand to the Devon and steal his pen. Oh. I made the same mistake. I made the same mistake again.
You lost. Guess you're not so smart after all.
I got it, man.
Try again.
Oh, I guess.
Well, sure.
Give this a couple of tries. I think I've messed that one up. Okay. Oh, there we go.
You lost again. One
fuck
more
you.
time?
Well, sure.
God's sake. It's not gonna work because it's gonna be. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, it's not gonna work. God damn it, I hate this kind of stuff. It's sliding puzzles. Okay. Okay, doing okay so far. If I do that,
I did it! I
yes!
won!
Talk about
Fucking
luck.
yeah!
Here's your pen.
Huzzah!
What else can I do for you?
I don't need any help now.
You've been a big help.
Not a problem.
Ah, fucking puzzle. Alright, I got your fucking pen. Oh, I went past her.
Have you found a pen so I can autograph that picture?
I got it from Tino. You can
Thank
keep
you,
it.
Angie.
If you could have it say to Fatima, that'd be great.
There you go. Anything else?
No, I'm done with you.
I should get going.
Remember, if it's juicy, I want to know about it.
Oh my. She likes things juicy, eh? I don't know what other thing she likes juicy. I mean, what?
Hey, Nancy.
Really?
There you are. We've been looking for you.
Yeah, you won't believe the lucky break we caught.
Lucky break? Hey, that was the result of good old-fashioned detective work.
It was the result of your insisting we stop for a cheeseburger.
Guys,
Goodbye,
what's going on?
Orange.
Well, it turns out that a
about
grandchild of
pickle
Jake's
that's
engineer
nice and
still
juicy?
lives
I mean,
around
what?
here.
What's more, he hangs out at the local diner. Comes in every day.
Apparently, he's pretty ancient.
Ah, and you found that out when you stopped there so Joe could get a hamburger.
Cheeseburger.
The thing is, the owner of the diner wouldn't agree to point the guy out unless one of us fills in for his short order cook.
He's got to go home and wait for the cable guy or something.
And since Joe here barely knows how to boil water, guess who got the job?
Frank.
Way to go, Frank.
Oh, and get this. Balducci convinced Lori that Jake's mine is somewhere right here in Copper Gorge, so he, Lori, and John Gray are hiking up the mountain out there even as we speak.
Like that bumblebrain's gonna find anything.
Sounds like now might be a good time to do some serious poking around on the train.
Good thought.
Hey, I better get going. Wish me luck.
I'll go with you. You can make me a cheeseburger.
Got that autograph?
Got something better, an autographed picture.
Hot dang! She spelled my name right and everything. Go ahead, little missy. Have a go at that trunk. Whatever's inside, it's all yours.
Alright.
This indentation looks familiar.
Oh. What was the thing again? Orange. Alright. Blue. Green. Red. Purple. Yellow? No? Well, fuck.
I'm done with that. Haven't done that yet. Finish that. I'm done with that. Finish that. I'm done with that. Finish that. I'm done with that. I'm done with that. Check. Check. Haven't done that yet.
Figure out how the...
I'm done with that.
Oh, if we look at the taffy? Maybe the taffy has some kind of color combination? It does. But it's not.
There we go.
Yes,
You startled me. Do you work here?
I do. Are you looking for someone?
Yes, Camille Hurley. She died back in the 1800s.
Ah, Camille. Beautiful crypt, wonderful view, good drainage. Whoever buried her must have loved her very much.
May I go inside it?
You may, but unfortunately you can't.
Why
not?
I accidentally dropped the key down the grate that's in front of the crypt. If you can retrieve it, you can keep it. I'm having another one made. But if you do go into the crypt, just remember, you won't be alone.
Okay.
Well, there's the key.
Maybe we gotta use the taffy?
I need something long and sticky.
Like a penis. Got it.
Gotcha.
Look at what? It's so long and sticky. Like a penis.
This indentation looks familiar.
Alright. I need to face palm. I need a face palm emote. Well, there's other emotes. Like the bonk emote. So AG is silver. NI is nickel. DN is zinc, I think. PB, I think is what is. Alright. I need to look up the periodic table. Cu is copper, zinc, yeah. Lead, yeah, that's what we want. I thought PB was lead. So we did hear about lead. Oh, we want copper. So we want green, red, purple, yellow, orange, blue. Okay. Thank you for the gem.
In the letter he wrote to his niece, Jake said she should go to Camille's grave and let Camille's goodness rub off on her. Rub as in rubbing, maybe? If I am supposed to make rubbings of these pillars, I'll need a pencil, which I already have, and some nice thin paper. If there's a hidden message here, I'll never find it at this rate.
I need some pepper. Go back in here.
I need to match that shape.
Lead is red. Green. Blue. Red. Yellow. And purple. Aha!
Well, here's Jake's lamp. Another slug. Could come in handy. But where's his pickaxe?
I got a feeling it's down the crypt. I got a feeling the only person have paper is the writer lady. It was a tin. Writer lady, can I have some of your paper?
More questions?
You didn't go on Tino's expedition to Jake's mine?
Please. The man barely knows where his head is. If he's the one who finds that mine, I'll eat my laptop.
Oh.
I'll touch bases with you later.
That would be nice.
Yes, you don't have any pepper. Hope a laptop tastes good. Probably not. Thermal paste does not taste that good. Oh. Ah, I need to figure out how. That's the steps. Oh. Oh. I need to figure out. I saw something. Oh, it's in here. Print screen. So he should be here in one. GG. G. A. G. C. F. Aha, there we go. Oh, there's a spyglass.
I'll bet it's the one I need for Jake's projector.
More than likely, we're just missing the pickaxe now, and I don't have any pippa. Oh, shit. What just happened? Thank you. Bad Mammoth 882 820. Thank you for their follow.
Hey, nice
This is the first time we played this one. 21. By the way, mods, no worries. This is the first time I played this one because I'm pretty much new to all Nancy Drew games other than the ones I played. Yeah, we've kind of cheated once, at least with the doll puzzle, because fuckers, I meant to figure that one out. Wasn't entirely sure. Oh, that's back at the train. Really more hours if I tried to do the doll puzzle by on your own. Yeah. I've not played this game once without cheating on the doll puzzle personally. Oh, at least I'm not the only one. At least I'm not the only one, because I was like, what? Find all the hidden clues would have been a pain. Yeah. Now I need to find some Pippa. Oh shit. Q5R? 5R. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the follow. I'd be willing to give you.
Hey, nice ass.
I like your retro theming on your channel. I love Nancy Drew. I wouldn't say I'm new to Nancy Drew, but Nancy Drew was not something I grew up with. But my favorite so far has been the Tesla Effect, I think it was, or no, Deadly Device. Deadly Device. Tesla Effect is God, Tex Murphy. So welcome to the stream. Would it be willing to give you a hint? But yeah. If I ask for a hint, then you're fine to do so. Not so much for me, because electrical nerd. I'm a electronics nerd. So, not so bad for me. That's where the thing was, but we need some paper. Nancy, you know you have a notebook, right? You could, you know, just use that.
Check. 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 Still have to do that. Finish that. I'm done with that. Can't check that off yet.
Yeah, I need to find some paper that could be...
I'm done with that. I'm done with that. Check. Can't check that off yet.
Oh. Gotta ask where the pickaxe is? Which one's it? Let me just go through, because I've actually done a spreadsheet. We've done The Secret of the Scarlet Hand, Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, The Secret of Shadow Ranch, The Secret of the Old Clock, Haunting of Castle Malloy, Shadow at the Water's Edge, The Tomb of the Lost Queen, The Deadly Device, and The Sea of Darkness. We have done so far. Yeah, because I got my friend Jesse who loves the Nancy Drew games. I was like, which one do you want me to play next? So I let her pick. You've done lots. I think we've done about a third. We're about a third of the way through the games. After this one would be about a third. Because I do have all of them.
Welcome back.
Have you by any chance ever come across a pickaxe that had the initials JH carved into it?
Why?
Because it used to belong to Jake Hurley, and I really, really need it. I thought it would be in that old trunk, but it wasn't.
You got that trunk open? Wait till I tell Cousin Alvin. He thinks he's so smart. As for that pickaxe, so happens I got it upstairs in my kitchen. Use it to open the coconuts Aunt Lucy sends me every year from Hawaii.
Do you think I could have it?
Why, no, you can't have it. How would I open them coconuts?
But your great-great-uncle, do you really think Buell would approve of you using something that belonged to some poor miner to open coconuts?
Oh, okay. I'll let you have the pickaxe. After you do something for me.
Oh, God.
Sure.
Okay.
I got a bunch of taffy over there what needs sorting. Just follow the directions that are posted by the machine. Them belts get moving pretty fast, so you gotta keep your wits about you.
Lesson.
While you're doing that,
there
I'll
have
fetch
been a
that
few
pickaxe.
that have felt like that. What was that? Moving pretty fast. I keep getting...
You got a deal.
What was we meant to do? Get that taffy sorted correctly. Okay. Oh, in the employees room. Okay.
Oops.
What is that?
Shoot.
Oh, they're rejects. Okay. Reject. Reject.
Yes, indeedy.
Okay, we did that.
Wax paper for the taffy. Would you mind if I took a piece of wax paper?
Guess I could let you have a piece.
Okay. Think we're done here. Okay.
Got that taffy sorted?
No problem. That was easy.
You sneak any freebies while you were at it?
Oh no, I would never do that.
Well, ain't you the goody two-shoes? Truth is, wouldn't have minded too much if you had, long as you fessed up to it. Here's the pickaxe. Cracked the handle pretty bad on the last batch of coconuts. You sure you want it?
Positive.
There you go. Don't hurt yourself.
I won't. Thank you.
Alright, we're gonna go and get... Oh, there we go. Gonna do all the pencil rubbing.
Hello?
Hey, it's Frank. I'm in the kitchen of the diner playing short order cook.
Has that
Frank?
grandchild of
Who's
Jake's
Frank?
engineer showed up yet?
Just came in with this lady who's even older than he is. And get this, he's a retired miner, so every time I finish an order and ring the pickup bell,
Oh,
he thinks
Frank
it's the
and
mine shaft
Joe.
elevator bell. And for
Okay,
some reason it
now I
makes him
know.
start telling his lady friend about his grandfather.
You mean you ring
Those
the bell
burgers
and he
look
starts
awful.
talking
So
about
do the
James
fries.
Thurston?
Exactly.
Kinda
Of course,
order-
5
what
seconds
kinda-
later, he's rambling
you know,
on about
what kind of
something
portion
totally
of
unrelated,
fries is
but
that?
I just fill an
That
order,
shit.
ring the bell, and ding! He picks up right where he left off.
Burgers,
That is,
all kind of
unless I
fries
fill
are
the order wrong and the
pathetic.
waitress chews me out. She's got a voice
Jesus.
like a chainsaw. Very distracting.
Sounds like you better
She
keep
got a
your
voice
ears
like a
open and your
Kieran.
nose to the grindstone.
Harold!
I
Don't
am.
get-
Just
don't
wanted to
get
keep
the
you
beard
posted.
here.
Well, good luck.
Thanks. Talk to you soon.
I gotta do the order. Volcano burger, onions, jalapenos, top mustard. Onions. I'm guessing this is jalapeno. No, that's lettuce. No, that's pickles.
Hey, nice ass.
Hey Fenrir, how you doing? Okay, she said in Discord. Yeah, I don't mean your Chromebook make it into Wi-Fi hotspot. I mean your phone turn your phone into a router pretty much by using your mobile and using your mobile data, which gives you a different Wi-Fi then. That's what I mean. You can turn your phone into a Wi-Fi router pretty much if it's Android or iOS. So then you can get a different Wi-Fi, so we can check to see if it's the Wi-Fi or your computer then. Yes. Turn your phone into a Wi-Fi for a little while. Find out if you can connect to it. You can like I say, you can look up if you're on iPhone, you can look that up. Just search for turn my phone into a hotspot. You can do the same with Android, which is the link I sent you. Is that hot mustard? No. Hot mustard. Want bacon? Oh, bacon's up here. And I want cheese.
So do you know what you want to order yet, Edna?
I'm still looking.
Did I tell you that my granddaddy was the engineer on a private train owned by one of the richest men that ever passed through Copper Gorge? Jake Hurley was his name. Yes, sir, my granddaddy was Jake's private engineer for more than 25 years.
Wi-Fi.
Told my daddy that men don't come any crazier than Jake Hurley, or any nicer. Treated my granddaddy real well, and told him stuff. Real important stuff. Stuff he made my granddaddy swear to never ever forget. Stuff that my granddaddy told my daddy, and that my daddy told me. Why don't you get the egg salad, Edna? Eggs are back to being good for you, you know. Seems like just last year all those scientific types were saying your arteries would clog up if you so much as looked at an egg. But nowadays, well, all of a sudden eggs are chock full of vitamins and proteins, and eating them's not only okay, it's what they recommend. They should either make up their minds or keep their mouths shut. Make eating more pleasant, that's for sure. Yes, sir, Jake Hurley told my granddaddy things he never told another living soul. Not even his wife. I tell you about her, Edna?
I don't think so.
Camille was her name. Camille Goulet. That's French, you know. Of course, she died so young that poor Jake didn't have time to tell her anything. According to my granddaddy, one summer day she had a dizzy spell and fell and hit her head. She didn't take well to the heat, see? And sometimes in the summer, when they were going through the desert, why, that train would be just like an oven. Anyway, Granddad said she got right up afterwards and seemed okay. But a couple hours later, Jake found her in her room, dead as a doornail. Now, there's another expression that kind of makes you wonder. Dead as a doornail. How can something be dead if it was never alive to be? The way my granddaddy died, that was kind of strange, too. I ever tell you how my granddaddy died?
No, I don't think you did.
My daddy, he came home from school one day to find a railroad official telling his mom that Granddad'd been found dead in Blue Moon Canyon, Nevada. He was in the engine of Jake Hurley's train, just kind of slumped over with his hand still on the throttle. The strange thing is, nobody else was on board the train. Yet the door to the engine was locked and barred. It was like Granddad was trying to keep someone out, like he was running from something. Like something finally scared him so bad his heart just stopped. Of course, he was in his 60s at the time, and back then that was old. Doesn't seem so old now, does it, Edna? Here I am, pushing 93, and still spry as a spring chicken. Spring chicken! Now where do you suppose that expression came from? Why not spring goose or summer chicken? Ah, life's just one puzzlement after another, isn't it, Edna?
You don't want pickles or peanut butter or pineapple. Avocado they want. Pineapple. Pickled herring. Pickles. Peanut butter. Peanut butter. Pickled herring. Pineapple and what? Oh, and bacon.
Hey, look, Mr. Temporary Cook Person. If I served this, my customer would throw a fit. Just make me what's on that check, okay?
That cook had better get on the stick or we're all gonna go deaf out here.
You said everything, and I put everything. I don't know. Don't know if I can check. Okay, I'll have to see if I can send you something afterwards. So you want lettuce. Want tomatoes. Want onions. Cheese. Jalapenos. One avocado. Grape jelly. Mustard. Ketchup. Mayo. Bacon.
Hey, what's up with you back there?
You said...
got the order wrong again. Now wise up and do it right.
There's everything. Bar the pickles, the peanut butter. So, we're gonna put lettuce on. We're gonna put tomatoes on. We're gonna put onions on. That's not a P. That's cheese. That's not a P. Put mustard on. Ketchup. Mayo. Bacon. Avocado. Jalapenos. Yeah, she wants jalapenos. Grape jelly.
Hey, short order cook guy. You blew it. Fix me what I asked for and fix it right. Got that?
Oh, like fingers on a chalkboard.
God. No, I can't put the bun on top. I'm gonna put everything. Lettuce. Tomato. Onions. Cheese. No pickle. Mustard. Ketchup. Mayo. Hot mustard. Jalapenos. Bacon. Avocado. And grape jelly. That's everything but peanut butter, pickles, herring, and pineapple. The jalapenos.
Hey, nice ass.
They called peppers? Hey, Shadow. Oh, I guess not. I didn't think they were. Just those 4 things. I'm doing it right then, right? Oh my god!
I ever tell you about the mine my granddaddy said Jake Hurley'd found?
Dad, you took that one. What's the chef's choice?
A couple years before he died, Granddad told my daddy that Jake found a vein in the mountains somewhere and was mining it all by himself, so no one would steal it out from under him. He wouldn't even tell Granddad, but the craziest thing Jake Hurley ever did was tell Granddad the secret to finding his mine. He made him swear to tell it to my daddy and nobody else. Eventually, my daddy, he told me.
Grape
It
jelly
was so bizarre that I remember to this day.
so much.
So I sure don't understand how it had
Well,
helped
giving it a
anybody
go.
find his mine.
How's you doing today,
But
Shadow?
since my daddy didn't tell me not to tell anybody, this is what crazy Jake Hurley told Granddad, word for word. The eye of the tiger is fixed on a star. Zircon lies in fingers that scar. Amethyst
Give it a
floats
try on a
in a
burger.
hand from the
On a
deep.
burger.
Citrine is what the foul mouth shall keep. Tourmaline by a soft arm is ensnared. Peridot rests at the foot of the mare.
The eye of the tiger is fixed on a
did do it.
star. Zircon lies in fingers that scar. Amethyst floats in a hand from the
Doing
deep.
alright, go on,
Citrine
take
is
shit.
what the foul
Oh,
mouth shall
didn't you do a
keep.
move recently?
Tourmaline by a soft arm is ensnared. Peridot
Something like
rests
that.
at the foot of the mare.
Frank, are you sure that's what he said?
I'm positive.
Are you sure that's all he said?
Look, this guy was old, okay? I mean, we're talking Jurassic. And guys that old don't joke around. They don't
Face
have
moving my
time
shit,
to.
yes,
What
ah.
you just heard
How
is
you
what
liking
I
the new
heard,
place?
word for word.
Got anything else?
I almost forgot. You gotta check this out.
It's just an old letter, Frank.
You bet it's an old letter. From Samuel Clemens.
Oh my gosh, where'd you get this?
I found it in the caboose.
Apparently he and Jake were pen pals.
Wish I had a famous writer for a pen pal.
When Joe gave it to me, I about flipped. I know I should turn it over to Lori, and I will, but it's just so darn cool.
I still don't see what the big deal is. I mean, it's not like it's from Mark Twain or anything. What?
See you soon.
You better.
Alright, let's go and do the rubbing. I hate Joe. No, I didn't ask you to do that. What am I meant to do? Oh, there we go. Wisdom. Clarity. Negative. Purity. Eternity.
Wisdom, charity, purity, eternity.
Oh, those are stones we're gonna need, I'm guessing. But I've been going. Well, for a little over 5 hours. I think it's time for me to say end of stream 1. If I can spell. Go back, just make sure.